It was a dark and stormy afternoon. Welcome to another stream of Buddha and Xionics playing games poorly. Buddha's in a cave. You don't have a torch, do you?
I do.
Oh.
I was just waiting to see if it would alter up.
Yeah, no. It sure looks like they fixed that glitch. But, yeah. We're continuing our mission here. We're doing sandbox construction.
Uh, Looks like it's getting better.
So it's just like a
Time of day, and I guess the storm is now has a light effect.
the storm. It might have been the storm. That's a fair. But yeah, it's. Bunch of copper. Right over here. I'm going to need some resin.
Yeah. Oh, good. Didn't even get a sprain. Kick
Nice.
ass.
I have a couple hundred trees set. So yeah, things like the concrete mixer.
Mm-hmm.
You can. Holy shit!
Mm.
That's a long time to make 13 bags of concrete. So the concrete mixer goes slower. Unless you
Yeah.
add water to it, then it'll go faster. So they slowed it down and then added a way to speed it up.
I mean, technically, concrete does require water.
Yeah, it does. But I think it just means we're going to make more concrete mixers. All things considered.
I was gonna say, then that makes it sound like we're gonna. Oh, I haven't tapped into this one.
Oh,
But
yeah.
gonna have to make a house bigger again then instead of going lean. Either that or make an outhouse.
Yeah. Some trees up in there.
This was bad.
Get yourself into trouble.
A little bit. Very small cave, two worms right there, and instead of being the smart thing, pulling out my knife and Ramboing it, I'm standing there in the middle of this hallway, just like, hit me with your poison.
Nice. Mm, Drop off some electronics over here. So, I could probably get through and make the generator just fine, but we're gonna need, what's that? We need 46 more gold. So we need 92 more ingot.
I need 2 more gold ingot.
I believe so. It is 2 to 1.
Do we still need copper and whatnot, or it's just gold?
Um, we'll probably still need copper. Let's see. I got.
Oh, derp.
Yeah, we're gonna need a bunch more copper. I wonder if that message is up for the entire time we're having connectivity issues to the server, or if it just pops up and says, "Hey, by the way, you may lose a."
Yeah. Don't know.
Banging some rocks together. And then I can just sit and chew and make concrete for a while.
Concrete.
Alright, I'm gonna head down to... What cave did you go to?
In D5 right now, but E5 has been cleared.
E5 is cleared? Okay. I'm gonna
Yeah,
head
those
down
were
to
the
D6. I think I cleared it. And then I'll head down to E7.
Okay. Looks like I need to make myself a steel pickaxe.
They are handy. I didn't check if we needed more iron or not.
I got a good chunk of iron. Of course, I was going to turn almost all of it into steel, so I don't know if we need any straight iron ingot or not.
Yeah. We do need a fair amount of steel for the things we're making. Plus, obviously, there's still the... Oh, fuck. I have worms. Oh. Okay. I'm bad at this game. I'm very bad at this game.
Need to learn to Rambo properly.
Yeah, I do.
So I actually don't really need any more coal.
Aluminum. Do you want aluminum?
If you can grab just a little, I mean, we got 14 here. I'm not rocking
Never mind. I can't mine aluminum.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So how the hell do we have aluminum then? I wonder if they changed rules, because I got aluminum in here, I got platinum in here.
I think you can mine aluminum.
No, I tried.
Oh, then they must have changed the rules. Um, what's up, Zane? Thanks for dropping in. Hopefully you can hang out with us a little bit later.
Yeah.
If not, what's up? I hope you enjoy your Friday.
Kind of looks like they might have made everything take longer.
Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. I don't know why. No, you're all good, Zane.
Because people like Ray were making them feel bad. Oh
These
yeah, no,
guys.
I wiped that out in a day.
We actually beat the Moon Lord last night, Zane. Made ourselves 3 Zenith Blades.
The Zenith.
Didn't manage to
drawn?
take Empress of Light, though.
Nope. She is one mean cookie.
She's the true final boss.
Well, if you try to take her out during the day, yeah. Okay, so
Oof.
if you're gonna cook a pizza, you gotta turn the oven on.
Yeah, all the ovens are off at the moment.
Yeah.
Let's see. It should be
Wood.
probably up the hill. Oh, nice.
Tree sap.
I'll have to check the followers tab so I can see it. Most Twitch users don't bother with a profile picture. Usually that's kind of, you see someone with a profile picture, they're usually a streamer.
I'm about to make a good chunk of epoxy.
There's a... Oh, how much epoxy do you need? There's a fair amount on the fabricator. Oh, that's right. You just hadn't streamed in so long, Zane. You're right.
I think he just gave you a backhanded compliment.
Yeah, I'm
stamp
sorry.
that shit. Yeah, you're a streamer, quote unquote.
Oh,
Dick
I'm
move,
sorry,
man.
Zane.
Dick move.
Bad. That was bad. Bad Xionyx. I totally
Dick
spaced it.
move.
You fucking have more followers than we do.
That doesn't count, apparently. So there's 2 steel pickaxes.
Are you gonna start streaming again now that you have your computer? Oh, where is the worm?
Bottom of the bottle.
Yeah, not that worm. Oh, bastard. Time to get out of here before I get pneumonia.
No, we do? Or we did? We passed you is more what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't know that we passed you, but I did know we were up to 27. was trying to ingratiate myself with some other streamers to. I'm not even gonna lie, to leech off of their success.
What you do?
It's called networking.
It is a reputable way to grow.
Yeah, it's actually a pretty legit way to grow.
Yeah, no. Part of me was thinking back to the whole red versus blue thing. Oh, you camper! It's a legitimate strategy. Whoa!
I thought you deleted your TikTok after that. Oh, what was it? There was some scandal about it. I mean, no
Besides
judgments,
the fact
man.
that it's glorified spyware.
Oh, okay. So we have a deep vein in this one.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying this cave has a deep vein.
Oh! You're Roger.
Alright.
Now I'm curious, what do you do on TikTok? Are you a dancer? Or like what? I mean, are you one of those people who do pub or PSA announcement type things? Can we all agree that all of those dancing nurses on TikTok during COVID was just a dumb idea? That's what I want.
I'm a simple man with simple goals.
Well, the thing that was really funny is for a while you had even somebody like Tim Pool going, "What? They're just trying to relax." And then later it's like you have people recording them dancing while they're waiting to be taken care of. It's like, "Excuse me, I need help. We're dancing." Who knew they were claptraps? That is a legitimate reference. Better put that out there now. EL4.
Yeah.
P. Yeah, I don't remember.
I mean, content creator, man.
You just gotta find your niche.
Well, you definitely got us beat on YouTube. We only have 6 subscribers on YouTube.
And I'm one.
That's just iron. Yeah, looks like that's
You know, they might have extended or changed the rules when it comes to pneumonia, too. Okay, so this cave is now clear.
yeah. So I have all the gold and copper out of this one, but I'm just filling up on some iron.
D6?
I'm in D7.
Oh. Okay, I guess I'll go run up to...
Thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit today. Talk to you later.
Every little bit counts. Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm not touching platinum or aluminum or...
Like I said, once you get back, there's a steel pickaxe in there for you. For ye. What are ye? What are you doing?
It's probably a good time for me.
I've watched How to Train Your Dragon.
Stupid bears.
Okay.
Hmm? Oh, you...
Oh, nothing. I'm just.
Non-committal noise. Got it.
So unless you really need it for something, I think we have enough aluminum.
For a compound?
Well, I mean in general too, but yeah. Because we only need about 18, I believe, for compound, and then I'm assuming you need some for other things, but...
Yeah, I know I need it for a few things. I think the big chunk I needed it was for the fabricator, but
Okay, because yeah, I got a stack of over 50 in there cooking, I believe, so... And unless they've changed the recipes,
it's
that's
one to
supposed to be a
one.
one-to-one, yeah.
That still kills me when that launch pod landed on Ongji's house.
You want to tell her? No, you tell her.
She'll figure it out.
There's some difference. I don't remember this sunroof.
uh, that's the funniest thing I've seen all month. Easy.
I heard you needed a spare drop pod. Figured I'd drop it off as close to your house as possible. I mean, many people would love to have delivery people that would drop off this close.
That is true.
Oh, speaking of which, that was random thought that came. I mean, so gas prices skyrocketing and all that jazz.
Yeah.
Well, what are is that a yeah, okay. One of the things that I was musing about is, I mean, do you think places like Domino's or whatnot are going to start adding something like a $10 gas charge because of how much gas prices are spiking? Like, this has to be killing Uber Eats and all the other delivery type uh, businesses.
Um, I mean, I think the drivers have to pay for their own gas. Like,
Yeah, but then that's going to pretty much drop whatever benefit they have for doing this down to zero, in which case, no employees.
yeah, there was one meme that made me laugh was gas prices have exceeded the absurd level that was predicted when I Am Legend.
Yeah, I saw that too. I was like, oh, end of the world. And even Will Smith can get it cheaper.
That was good. Alright, so I think we're good on gold. Okay.
You know, game developers, going underwater should prevent you from getting storm exposure. Hell,
Seriously.
in worst case scenarios, I've been told you could and should do that during hurricanes too.
Go underwater.
Yeah. From what I understand, it's actually quite eerie how, you know, 100-mile-an-hour winds or what have you, and then all of a sudden it's just like, no wind. Everything, like, even the top of pools and whatnot, they're not going crazy. Maybe they'll like ripple a bit, but for the most part, they're quite placid, from what I understand.
Need to pull out a bit of silica here.
Wow, did all that just come from pretty much one pit or one mine?
Need a bit of glass. So our concrete furnace is gonna have plenty to keep itself busy for a while.
Yeah. No, no more gold. Okay, I guess we've been here before, which is weird because the cave was sealed.
I mean, I don't know if gold is guaranteed to spawn.
What do you mean?
Like, I don't think every cave is going to have gold
No,
necessarily.
no. What I'm saying is I entered a cave. It's partially mined out, and I actually found a titanium node that was like had two more hits left on it before it was completely gone. So,
Oh, I
but
wonder if the update maybe resealed the cave.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It was just weird. I was like, oh, so this cave is fresh too. But so F7 done. Where's my
F7?
radar at? Sorry. F5.
Well, I say, you went all the way down to F7, dude. That's a goddamn star cave.
I was gonna say, yeah. Well, I mean, might as well maximize my time, right?
Seriously. I didn't know you were booking it that fast. Okay, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth.
Mm.
Oh, this wolf just came moseying around a rock. He was looking at me. So I kneeled down, shot him, and got a sneak attack on him. Like, he was literally staring at me. Like, I guess I was holding still enough. I was like, you know, Drax, just, if I don't move, they can't see me.
I move so slowly. I'm invisible. We can still see you. Dang. Don't even like the Drax character, but that was a fun line.
But yeah, no, there was one thing I noticed today. So I was, obviously, I was watching Anji today, but I was watching
Mm.
a few others as well.
Yeah.
And I was just kind of, like, I had all the streams up and I was just kind of shifting back and forth between them. And apparently I was shifting back and forth between a lot of the same streams as like Brain and this other guy. Yeah, I'm trying to blank on his name, but like there were like I would hop over to another stream and the same people were there, and it's like, huh, okay, so it's
Interesting.
active viewing, trying to support everyone,
Yeah.
just kind of shifting back and forth. So it was kind of cool.
You have to think a certain amount of similar interests will be crossing over. You want to
Yeah.
start messing with them, you start hopping up back over to um Zelda or randomizer and shit like that. It still blows my mind watching part of the whole Zelda Metroid randomization thing. It's like, who the hell? I don't even think I want to know. This is kind of terrifying, actually.
Yeah, no, that is a wild combo, that Zelda Link to the Past Super Metroid randomizer thing. I love Super Metroid, but I do not know it well enough.
Well, I was gonna say, just having enough of the heuristics or whatever for both games memorized enough where it's like, okay, logical deduction tells me I can go here.
Yeah. Well, and that they have certain doorways that will take you from one game to the other, and like that shit's just fucking wild.
Hmm. You know, like I said, I just saw that, and especially, I think actually the first thing I saw was, I think it was Zelda, and then all of a sudden it's like, you picked up power bombs or mega bombs or whatever. I'm like, picked up what? See, Samus, you picked up light arrows. She picked up what?
Yeah, no, that whole thing's pretty fucking wild, honestly.
Never did finish one of those off. Of course, I'd have to watch like 10 randomizers in a row again just to feel comfortable enough to know what's going on.
Chewing out a bunch of concrete. Get my shiny new steel pickaxe. Organic resin. Go. What about that? No, wait. Oh, wait. Yes. No! Damn it!
Mm.
Need 5 more bone to make another stack of epoxy. Sorry, dear. It's off to the glue factory for you. So 72 electronics. 26. 29. Hmm.
Try to make a campfire, and the thing was kind of spazzing out on me, going, "No, you can't have one of those."
I make very good campfires, goddammit.
Top tier campfire, some would say.
They even have a star next to
Pretty, pretty stars.
them. Grab the gold.
Whoa.
Grab the copper. Okay, you're done cooking. Mhm. 19 more electronics.
I'm a big brain. I just remembered and realized I have that specialty pickaxe that allows me to pickaxe damn near everything at the get-go.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but you said it wasn't working, but...
No, I was running around with a steel pickaxe, well, not steel, iron at that point. That's where it's like, well, if I have an iron pickaxe, but it ain't working, they must have changed something.
Alright,
I wonder what.
we need sulfur.
I got 200 sulfur on me right now.
That's good, because I am burning through sulfur to make epoxy for these, electronics.
Come on. You know the secret to good electronics is the special gas that they use.
Yeah, I do know that. Turns out if you let the gas out, the wire stops working. It's the damnedest thing. Those engineers are so clever.
Uh,
I don't know how they do it. But you do. You let the smoke out and it just... they're done. Yeah, we were 40 over on our gold.
good times. It's better to have too much than too little.
Eight gold, 20 gold. We need more stone for concrete.
Don't know why, but I'm having Infinity Wars going through my head right now. I think
Anything
it's because,
specific?
well, it started off with the whole Drax thing, and he did an improv line that made it because it was just golden, where the Guardians of the Galaxy people run into Tony Stark for the first time, and Star-Lord is, "Where's Gamora? I'll do you one better. Who's Gamora?" And then Drax pipes in, "I'll do one better. Why Gamora?" And that was a completely impromptu line. They're just like, "Fuck it, let's run with it." But I think it was a little bit prior to that. You have Spider-Man. It's Spider-Man, Doctor Strange, and Tony Stark, and um, Spider-Man sitting there and it's just like, "Oh yeah, so my name's Peter Parker," and Doctor Strange looks at him and goes, "My name's Doctor Strange." "Oh, we're using our made-up names. In which case, I'm Spider-Man." That's one of those weird things. I don't know why, but on a lark, I decided to look up the ratings for some of the final Avenger movies.
Yeah.
And Infinity War did not win out as the best. People loved Endgame, and I cannot figure out for the life of me why people liked Endgame. Do you want me to just put all the sulfur on?
They're in the box.
uh,
So
Dude,
50 steel.
iron, iron. A little more gold, titanium. Whoa,
That was my
that
bad.
scared me for a second. I threw in titanium and shit out a brick. What the hell's going on?
It's there we go.
Fur, bone, leather, fur. Yeast. Which I guess I don't need to worry about anymore. So do you want me to throw stone just constantly into the cement mixer or what?
You can, but I do think I should have all the cement I need. Well, I'm making because I need 80 cement and yeah. So there or the masonry bench, either one is fine. Yeah. So. Ooh. Oh, fuck me.
Hmm.
I think we're actually short on copper. Like, just barely.
Yeah, it's bound to happen.
Yeah, we are 2 copper bars short.
Well, is there any copper ore in there? I know well, I think I brought a little bit back, but I might be working on the iron first.
Oh, there is some copper in there. Okay. That's fine. It doesn't bother me. I need for aluminum, silica, organic resin, epoxy.
Okay. Doot, doot.
So. Balls.
You know how much aluminum we have in there? Like I said, I think we should have like 60 or something.
68.
And do you think we need any more? Actually, we're gonna need iron for no other reason to make better arrows.
Yeah, for the flint arrows.
Of course, I think we got enough stuff that we might be able to just go straight to guns right now.
Yeah, we probably could go straight to guns, honestly.
Don't care about the aluminum. Aluminium, as the posh British put it. Okay, so D6 is cleared. You said E7's only mostly cleared.
D7, E7, yeah. Well, there's plenty of iron in there. There won't be any copper. There might be copper in D6.
No, I killed D6 just now.
Okay.
So we're gonna have to... Well, if we need more copper.
We do. We... Oh, sorry. Yeah, no.
We do or we don't?
We don't. We're fine. Alright.
Yeah, I know, hopping back on a conversation that we've had a couple times now. I wonder if Mr. Ballin's just like running out of cool, creepy stories or something like that, because he's like, yeah, you know, I'll upload 2, 3 times a week. Now it's like once a week at best.
Yeah. Electricity tool, biofuel generator, electric furnace, and that's right. We needed a dehumidifier.
An electric dehumidifier.
I thought it was just a dehumidifier.
According to,
Electric dehumidifier, electric furnace.
yep, work lamp, wire, and something else. Machining bench. These bastards needing all this electric shit while we get around with nothing but campfires.
I don't know if
Coal.
I've researched the electric dehumidifier.
Yeah, you should have plenty of blueprints left, unless you literally went crazy at something at an earlier time.
No, I still have plenty.
I was gonna say I got 97 saved up.
I have 91. I'm just looking for the electric dehumidifier.
Should be section 4, about halfway through, I believe.
I'm blind? Electric deep mining drill. Oh shit, that is buried. Refrigerator, heavy air conditioner. Oh fucking
Oh.
god damn it.
Uh,
We need composites.
Ew.
We're gonna need more gold.
Okay. Glad I didn't ignore gold.
Yeah. I already have the machining bench. Alright, where's the work lamp? Is that just tier 4 shit again?
I would believe so.
Oh, directional work lamp, omnidirectional work lamp. Okay. Just says work lamp, so I'll go ahead and grab both. Alright. So if we need composites, then we need the material processor.
Mm-hmm.
That's, yeah. It's another 60 electronics. God damn it.
Well, we're really stocked on sulfur again.
Yeah.
350 almost. Don't
Need
need
more
that.
gold, need more copper. Let's see.
Guess that means I might as well make the long trek to either B7 or F7.
Oh, there's D10 too.
That's a long ass trek though.
Just south.
F7. Hmm?
Oh, no, you're right. B7 is closer. F7's further away. F7's going to be a dangerous trek, though. I know there's over there be bears.
There be bears yonder.
There
Well,
be dragons.
given said information, I guess I'll make my ass a composite bow. Or actually a recurve, but yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Rope and steel.
Need more glass.
Oops.
No, no.
Jesus Christ.
Not enough.
Okay, there's a recurve bow for ya too.
Saw
It
Wolf
looks
walking
like.
out outside. Had to take him down.
Know your place, Wolf.
Well, and bone is the preferred way to get epoxy.
I thought sulfur was.
No, because I can make epoxy out of just bone. It just takes 200 bone to make 25 epoxy. So, like, I prefer to use bone, but it just doesn't give me a... Where sulfur has other uses.
Got it. Yeah, I'm making 15 more steel blooms.
Yep. Anchor bow. Oh, you're going for guns?
Well, I just had to use a bunch of steel. I'm assuming you still got more steel you gotta work. So I'm gonna be happy with the recurve bow for now.
Gotcha. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a gun.
At this point, if you want to make a shit ton of gunpowder, but we still need 40 steel apiece.
I forget what the recipe was for composites, but I need 30 aluminum for the material processor.
Got that. I did leave a little aluminum behind. Composites require the paste, and that's 2 iron ore, 1 silica, 1 organic resin, and 1 gold ore for composite paste.
Oof, we need to keep some gold separated. Okay. 8 titanium, 8 carbon fiber.
In bed.
I'm just gathering all the materials I need.
So the part in um the expanse that I'm at,
Yeah.
I just got done where Philip confronts his father about being blamed for why the action to take down the Rocinante
Yeah.
was a failure. And I'm just sort of scratching my head like, I mean, first off, the way that the type of leader he is, he can't accept blame for anything. I understand that.
Yeah.
But why choose his son? That's sort of been bothering me. Like, I understand that he's showing his influence by saying, "Hey, you know that gunner we had, who sort of kind of happens to be my son? Yeah, that whole engagement where we were 3v1, it's all his fault." What? And people buy this? But it's not like his son is getting uppity. So
No, it's
I don't
actually
know.
what causes his son to start getting uppity.
Yeah, well, it's one of those things where even a adult worshiping child like that's a pretty solid backhand to the face where it's like, I'm gonna be asking some questions now.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe he thought the dog had one more kick left in it before it would go rabid, but yeah, no, I have to admit, outside of the fact that he could be like, it's his fault, and have people just be like, oh, okay, it's his fault. I mean, it's totally understandable. Why wouldn't it be his fault? Wait, what?
Well, and I don't think it was necessarily that um, everyone agreed that it was his fault. I think everyone
Well, I
knew.
think some agreed, but you have to think the guy who told Philip, I mean, he starts off with, sometimes people do and say things that they don't really mean. They do it because they're angry or they're sad or, they just say it without meaning it.
Yeah.
So there are some people who are like, this don't make no sense. But I don't know. It just seems like he is the type of leader where it's like, yeah, some people might actually believe it. Why, like I said, why would the gunner be in charge of tactics, communications, logistics, all these things? He's the gunner. It's the most important job on the ship. What?
So if you see some silica, I can use a couple rocks of
Uh,
silica.
with what I'm doing, going to the Star Cave, I think I'm ignoring everything except for. Actually, I don't know. Is there anything not on our cutoff list? Well, anything on our cutoff list? Because we need gold, we need copper, we need more iron, apparently. Um, we need
Uh,
more aluminum, I believe.
well, we have a lot of iron bars.
Yeah, but I think we need regular iron ingots now.
Oh, yeah, we do. We've been using all our iron ingots for,
Like the only thing I could think of that's on my cutoff list right now is coal.
I mean, we don't really need titanium.
Yes, that's true.
At least I don't have a compelling reason for titanium at the moment.
No, the only things I can make with titanium are some of the titanium, like pick and axe, and then you have the hunting rifle. And unless they've brought in thresher maws or sandworms from Dune, I don't think we have to worry about bringing in a rifle that holds 6 bullets, but we're 4 reload.
Well, and I fought the Thresher Maw with a regular bolt action. I mean, the upgraded gun is nice, but honestly, unless we were doing like a 30-day mission, I couldn't see um, getting it.
No.
But yeah, that mission that Anji was doing,
Mm-hmm.
that where dude landed and wrecked her house, that's a 30-day mission, and it has 2 exotic veins in it, and it pays 650 rand, so it's like actually a pretty huge.
Imagine. And then it explains why she has such a big house. I was thinking, I mean, yeah, I was thinking she'd probably go for a smaller house, but if you're staying there for 30 days, you might as well have room.
Yeah. Well, and with 4 people, you can get a lot of shit done real fucking fast.
Nah.
I'm not sure why this is here, but I will take the wood.
We take a 3-day break. What the hell?
I mean, I imagine that ramp was meaningful at one point in time.
I mean, since it was a ramp to nowhere, I'm assuming that that was like an early, there's silica there. I have ramp. Let's get silica. That's the only thing that makes sense for me, but maybe we were going all random production and shit. So, yeah, let's ramp.
I mean, there must have been something up there that we wanted. There's no other reason why. I mean, obviously there was something there we wanted. And for whatever reason, we got it and didn't take down the ramp.
Yeah. God damn it. I should have brought food with me again.
How do you not have a bunch of meat in your prison pocket?
I don't know. Because that's extra weight, and I'm trying to minimize my weight carrying when I'm on massive expeditions.
It's like a
Which then,
pound and a half, dude.
you know how much ore that is once you factor in the whole 45% less weight for. Oh,
I actually have no idea how much ore that is.
maybe an extra 1 or 2 actually, but still, it's the principle. Nah, I'm just being stupid on that particular front.
Well, that was upgraded wood too, so I built those ramps. I put them there.
Well, I mean, I'm all for you taking the blame and all, but it's always possible that I picked them up and put them there. But I'm usually in caves, so.
Yeah.
No, that's a buffalo sound.
Somebody turned off the oven.
Yeah, wasn't it empty?
No, it's still chewing on steel.
My bad then.
I'm gonna make some more steel bloom for it to chew on. Alright, I'm gonna make a refill. I'll be right back.
Uh, so iron. I guess I'll be doing great on coal at least.
We don't need more coal.
Or sorry, copper. Jesus, how many worms are in this goddamn cave?
Honestly, if we wanted, at this point, we could probably use coal to power our furnaces.
Yeah. Well, I'm usually fine with that after we got a couple of stacks of hundreds, but you tend to get antsy still.
I don't remember getting antsy about that.
Remember when I had that little workshop inside of one of the broken star caves? I had a campfire burning coal, and you're just like, no, here's what.
Well, I mean, campfire. Yeah, campfire just seems wasteful. But running the furnaces.
What the? Hey, take a look at my screen real quick. Doesn't that kind of look like it would be sulfur to you?
Kinda, but that's deep vein.
I know. That's what I'm trying to figure out, because I figured some of these things are kind of obvious on the top end. Like, is that gold, maybe?
That would be pretty awesome as it was gold.
Well, there's a shit ton of iron in here.
Uh, Stupid composites. Fucking hate composites. Make it a bunch of glass and just make it a bunch of glass. I'll shift back over to steel. I guess it's working on electronics then.
Guess I'm gonna have to bring some ramps here next time.
We do have a few stowed. delicious wood.
Wood.
Might actually break my axe on this mission.
Just trying to be pseudo efficient and try to get some of these areas without ramps, and then either the game's like, no, you can't do that, or I land just wrong, then all of a sudden, whee! Oh great, I get to run home. A thunderstorm! Bully!
That ought to be fun.
No. Switching games too many times now.
It's not so bad if some of them are controller and the others are mouse and keyboard, but... Yeah, now we gotta replace Terraria with something.
Well, I think we have 3 decent options. Well, one you... I don't know. You might be torn on both.
I mean, I'm okay to keep going with Lost Ark.
Let's say Lost Ark is one. And then unless we're gonna go to like Diggy Hole or something like that, we could always go back to fucking around with Remnant. That wouldn't be a bad game to scratch an itch.
Yeah.
Or we could really take the Twitch by storm and start playing Monster Hunter World. The trio from hell. A bear, a wolf, and a boar. The BBW.
Gotcha. The BBW is pretty dangerous. Berries. Might have screwed that up. Wow, this is a nasty little storm.
Guess it's all near the house. I won't. Whoa. There's like 3, 4 in a row. Jesus.
Yeah, like I said, it's a nasty storm.
6, R5. I was gonna say, there was only like 2 or 3 on my end of the world. Another bear.
Looks like it's done being nasty right now, but...
No, it should be tail end.
Yeah.
Oh. Connectivity issues, right, yeah?
Must be on your end.
Yeah, it was.
The resin, take the epoxy.
Unreal process has crashed.
Oof. Wonder where you're gonna be when you come back in, and what'll be in your inventory.
Icarus Win 64 shipping kernel unhandled exception access violation. Wow.
Yeah, I think that typically means you're reading into a registry you shouldn't be reading into. But
I'm not hacking anything.
no, you're not. And Icarus isn't hacking anything either. It's just a weird glitch that can happen. It's honestly probably in the Unreal Engine. Because I doubt the Icarus programming is doing anything with um, registries or registers.
I was gonna say Win 64.
Yeah, screwing around with registers is not something you generally do when you're programming an application.
No.
That's handled by engines.
You know, now I kind of have the urge to rewatch some Internet Historian. What was it? I think it was the Poll versus Tumblr. I think is what it was. And one of them is like, "Hey, you want to get back at those nasty 4chan trolls? What you do is you open up a notepad, you save it as an executable, and you have it to where it deletes Win 64, Win 32, or whatever it was at the time. It's just so many people brick their computers this way. I think it's that one and the iPhone ones. One, I should say.
Oh, for the headphone jack.
Well, everything, the headphone jack or the fact that so there's a special processor that if the phone knows it's getting wet, it'll shut itself off safely. And you actually had like this one guy, he's a news reporter. He's like, "How close would you allow your phone to get into water? Now, if you have an iPhone like I do, plops it into a fountain." And he was recording on his phone, so black screen. Oh yeah, no, apparently there was a lot of people just trolling iPhone users, and my God, like they came up with some grade A marketing for it. Like it looked professional to me. I would have fallen for it, except I don't use iPhones, so.
Yeah.
But oh, I'm green now instead of blue.
Did you lose
Uh,
anything?
nope. I was on my way back. I'm still pretty full on my inventory.
Oh, that's good.
All looks 5x5, whatever that means.
I don't
But
know, but it sounds like good.
but the one that actually gets, or that also got me going, is there's a special um part of the phone that'll allow you to charge your iPhone by throwing it in the microwave for 30 seconds.
Oh God, I remember that one.
Glorious.
That was so
Or
bad.
or another one I go back to. Okay, so I'm using this workbench over on y'all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just throwing in a bunch of iron ore. I mean, take what you want, I guess, but remember we need regular ore
Yeah,
for some future stuff.
I believe we also need some gold ore, but
I got 41. You want me to keep it separate? We have no uh we have no bars and I have 41 ore.
um 40. Keep 20 separate. Throw the rest in to smelt. Because I need. Let's see, how many composites do I need? I need 20 composites for that. I might need 25 composites. Well, you're going to make another trip, so we'll get more gold.
Yeah. a little bit. I think there's only 2, maybe 3 more nodes in there of gold. So that
It's still more
can't.
gold. If you're gonna go
Yeah.
back and there's more gold in there, just smelt all the gold. Um,
Okay.
because I definitely need the electronics.
And
But
it looks like you have.
and I did need all the copper smelted into ore or bricks.
Yeah, it's already being smelted right now.
Okay, that's good. That makes me a happy panda. So, sulfur is good.
Okay, do you want a platinum pickaxe or a platinum axe?
I would like a platinum axe. My axe is about to break. Well, hang on.
Too late.
Damn it. I'm about to say, I'm not sure I have much more I need to chop, but...
I think I've already. Well, there's still more platinum here, so once I get back, I'll be able to make more.
Roger that.
Put the wood back into the fire. Platinum pickaxe. Store steel pickaxe.
Okay.
Mushroom. Bueno, bueno.
Did you go to B6?
Yeah.
Yes. Do you want another set of legs?
Sure.
Yes. Just kind of waiting for
Things
gold
to
and
process.
yeah, I'm waiting for things to process, and I need to get some more sulfur. Probably okay with, yeah, I think I'm okay on silica.
Well, there's going to be enough sulfur, silica. I don't know if we still need lilies and what have you.
No, all that shit is fine. Um, oh, I'm gonna mark the house. I'm not sure why we have. Oh, your old beacon is still there for me.
Oh, lucky you.
So I get blue and green.
If you like, you could tell the difference.
It's red and green I have a
I know,
problem
I
with.
know. I'm cool using ubiquitous colorblind insults. I actually figured there might be a little bit of a crossover issue because green is just blue and yellow mixed together. But I guess distinct blue and distinct yellow would be.
Honestly, it's only certain hues that get me.
So like turquoise bad, but solid green good or something.
Yeah, more or less. I mean, I don't know the actual hues that give me problems, but um, certain types of green and certain types of red I have no problem with, but like like if you had like a red and green LED right next to each other,
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't necessarily be able to tell the difference.
I just think back to when I was in, what do they call it again? MEPS or something like that. It's military in processing. Of course, that'd be MIPS. I have no
Ugh.
idea. But
Well,
yeah,
let's
we
be
had a
fair. The military doesn't take our best and brightest.
sadly. But I they showed us a bunch of different pages with, randomly polka dotted colors and, you know, can you tell what numbers in there? 57, 13, 12, simple.
Yeah.
And I'm just sitting there going, what the hell is this for? It's a test for color blindness. What? Okay. I don't understand.
Yeah. Xionyx fails those tests miserably. Like, I'll be taking the colorblind test. I'll say a number, and the doctor will look at me like, what the hell is wrong with you?
4,728? You're
Like
right.
I try and guess the number by looking at his face, like 42.
Pterodactyl? The car, Isla. The car. Not many sentences are going to start off with pterodactyl.
More sentences should start off with pterodactyl. In fact, I feel like the lack of sentences that start with the pterodactyl is a shame.
It is a crime against our culture.
The funny thing about that joke is pterodactyl doesn't start with T.
Blasphemy. Ah!
What's that I hear you say,
My mouse.
Twitch? Pterodactyl starts with a P, Twitch chat. A P. It's pterodactyl. Just no one says it that way because they're not dumb. Or a scientist.
I'm about to die.
You got poisoned?
Hardcore. My mouse spazzed out when I got in there. I couldn't swing. I couldn't change my direction. Health low.
I'm coming. Oh. Oops.
That's right. Come on, I'm under an overhang. That was a game and its realism.
I would accuse Icarus of a lot of things. Realism is not one of them.
I don't know. Fire going out in rain sounds pretty realistic to me.
It is. But that's one thing that works the way you think it would.
Nope. There's like 3 worms in there. It got me. It got me. I just put my head around the door. Oh shit, I'm still getting hit. Oh, I'm dead. I was getting straight up blasted through the wall.
Buddha seeking missile, man.
Seriously.
Rambo this shit.
Still getting hit. Leave me alone. I don't want to go in there anymore.
I mean, it should be okay now.
Well, I'm dead again.
Oh, yeah, you come back at near death anyways.
Uh-huh.
Quit dying!
Well, you know, it's just such a fun way to spend your day.
Yeah, that could be sulfur or that could be gold, I think. Alright, I think that's all the worms.
Yeah, it should be. The last worm I ran into the first time was the one that's in the pool over out here.
Can't hang it. Oh, made it to that one. Let me get it, I'm going home. Well, I'm gonna go home before you.
Well, there's
Okay.
a copper node over here for you to get real quick then. Copper node over here for you to get.
I'm at 142.
Alright, then I'll get it.
Yeah. You gonna be okay if I leave you alone?
I hope so. For all I know, they're all gonna spontaneously respawn and just be like, hey, it's our favorite toy.
You should at least have a few minutes before they come back.
Iron, iron, iron. Iron. Iron, iron. Oh, if you check the campfire, there might be some bone in there or something. No, I didn't get to kill anything. Forget it.
Okay. Do need to make a bandage. But I can drop some meat in the campfire for you. I
Would
don't
be
know.
appreciated. You know, of all the star caves I've gone into, I think this is the lamest one. I mean, obviously, we can still use more iron, but that's all the non-iron. Well, except for one node of titanium that you already said you didn't care for.
I mean, we might scrounge up enough well, because you gave me a titanium axe, right?
No, I gave you a platinum.
Platinum better than titanium?
No, titanium's the best. Platinum's the second best.
Well, I mean, I guess if that's everything, I would, I wouldn't be opposed to you grabbing the.
Oh yeah, no. And right now, all that's left is iron. So I'm grabbing as much iron as possible, but
No, more iron is always good. You can never have too much iron. So we can always turn iron into bullets and arrows.
Mm-hmm.
And I was never sad to take 100 rounds into battle. Even though the Thresher Maw took something like 20 bullets, I'm gonna say.
You remember better than I do.
Well, yeah, you were mining exotics, and you're just like, have fun, exotics. But there's actually a mission to finish the job, so to speak,
Uh,
where you go and actually finish killing off the worm. It's one of the extermination missions.
mm.
Which is nice, because always hunting a stupid wolf is stupid.
What are you talking about? We had that cougar or Black Panther thing one time.
That came out the wrong side of the goddamn mountain.
Yeah, that was confusing.
We set up a goddamn hunting blind. We had grenades, and we were ready. He's like, well, fuck you. I'm going to Tucson.
But it says the cave's over here. We're
Yeah.
supposed to put the meat over here. Silly.
We set out the bait. He goes out the other goddamn side. That was the most anticlimactic finish to a extermination mission ever.
What, you snuck around? Shot in the back of the head?
Yeah, I one-shot him, too. I don't think you could one-shot fucking boss critters. I mean, don't get me wrong. I guess props for realism. I don't care how mean a critter is. You shoot it in the back of the dome with a rifle, it's gonna die.
Mm-hmm.
Except for bears, apparently.
Especially if they're polar.
Oh, speaking of polar bears, the mission that Anji was on when her house got wrecked,
Yeah.
it's a supply drop for, and you have to fill up 2 pods with food and weapons and things like that. And in the
Yeah.
weapons pod, you need 150 polar bear skins.
Oh dear God.
I know, right?
Um.
What?
So that would be at best something like 75 polar bears?
Yeah.
Because skins aren't guaranteed, which is stupid. I think that'd be the one and only time I'd actually really go above an iron knife.
Oh, yeah. It's a 30-day mission, though, and the rewards are pretty amazing, but it takes it looks like it would take us a long goddamn time to do it.
Well, that's one thing you have to give this game. If they said 30 days, they're probably not pulling your leg.
Well, I mean, didn't we do one of those longer term missions real quick? Feel like we did.
You might have, but I think we were doing or I'd have to look at the map. I think you're right, we did, but still, it's like, well, what was the mission? It could have been just one of those, you know, go find some exotics or something like that. You got 30 days, but it doesn't exactly take 30 days.
Yeah. Like that's not chewing on anything right now.
Oh, that's about as perfect as you can get. 149.8 out of 150. And
Yeah, that actually is about as perfect as you can get.
unstuck.
Alright, so
Whoa.
what?
No way. Unstuck just took me all the way back to the drop pod.
That
So
was
instead of,
fucking convenient.
yeah, I'll take it.
So no, I've seen this before. Brain used it uh to warp to the drop pod. Um, so yeah, no,
Oh, that.
I've seen this before.
So
Uh,
that's how you quick time end a map. It's just like, is that everything? Yeah, we got everything. Yep.
yeah,
Unstuck.
there are certain spots in the map you can do the unstuck, and it'll just take you back to the drop pod.
Huh.
But yeah, no, I have seen that before. That's a known glitch.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, no, I figured that was part of the update. I was like, I mean, don't get me wrong. Putting somebody right back in their drop pod would unstuck them, but
Yeah.
it could be abused.
Well, and it is abused. There are certain spots in the map that it's known that that happens,
Hmm.
and you can use them. I remember watching Brain abuse that trick on one of his missions. Like he went to um he went to a hardcore map to save somebody who had been downed. It's kind of like you remember those old message boards where like if you lost your body in Valheim, people would join your
Yeah.
server and help you get your body back.
Yeah.
Um, it was a similar situation, and Brain was helping this dude get his body back, and he went in and he was trying out that glitch on that mission.
Cool.
But yeah, no, there's certain spots in the map that'll just fucking happen.
I think it's funny. Sorry, random thing that came to mind. It's like, oh, the problem with gamers is, they're just hateful people. They don't care or help for people. It's like, you've never played a game. I mean, don't get me wrong. Shit talking abounds. Shit talking abounds. But
Yeah,
hey, man, I need help. Most of the time, there's gonna be. Actually, that's part of the reason why I dropped out of that one guild or whatever in Diablo 3. It's like, hey guys, 10 seconds, need a little bit of help, please. And nobody, fucking nobody, for like
yeah,
a week straight. At that point, it's like, no, fuck you, people. You're useless.
yeah. No, that was disappointing. And when we did finally clear that season, it made me laugh that the guild leader asked me to rejoin the guild.
No, thank you. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get asked back. I literally left something in like a permanent guild chatty type thing in there. It's like, ask for help, got none. Fuck y'all.
Yeah, I remember.
That's a bear. Good thing pneumonia doesn't make you cough like it does in real life. That totally give me away to the bear.
Alright. I'm gonna go to bed and take a piss. I'll be right back.
Okay. I guess that's enough. Iron saved up. Mm.
Yes, give me your delicious copper.
So I guess we don't need any more steel, so I should be able to make a rifle now.
Yeah, I think you're clear to make rifles. Um,
In which case, I guess I will turn all these into bars just so I can get more bullets. But yeah, no, we got a couple hundred. Like this thing's now completely filled with. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, we got 550 iron ore. I think that's gonna be more than enough.
all right.
Dink, 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 dink. Come on. Are you glitching on me, game?
You are floating. What's up?
It's been cooking the same for platinum. Okay, yeah, it is glitching. We need 5 platinum ingots.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna take those out and just put them on the anvil so they're out of the way. 17. I might be able to make you.
I'm gonna pull the iron off the furnace. I want copper now, so I'm gonna put the
Roger,
iron
Roger.
on the anvil. Um,
Oh yeah. Um, do you want anything specific platinum wise?
I would take a pickaxe.
Drink leather.
So 2 copper. That might be enough copper.
And that's a pickaxe and a bolt action rifle for ye.
Nice. All right. The mortar and pestle on top of the herbalism bench is currently making 100 gunpowder.
Okay. Está bueno.
Yes, muy bueno.
So do we actually need anything else resource wise?
Um, we might be okay. I don't know if I have enough gold to make everything. But I am working on figuring that out. I'm chewing on copper right now. So yeah, we need more copper. I'm certain we're gonna need more copper. I
So
might I'm not gonna be able to get enough copper or enough electronics um, to make the composter or the materials processor.
as it stands, then either we're going to F7 or we're going for a hike because everything else is just 2 chevrons. I mean, there should be a decent chance that there's some copper at least in the 2 chevrons, but some of those are pretty much the same distance as F7 would be.
Well, we could head over to C6 and C5. There's 3 caves real close to each other. And we could just run in, grab the copper, and fuck off.
Yes, that's true. 28, 28, 33, so 56. That'd be 89 or nodes.
Don't want to dump my steel pickaxe. I'll put it on the anvil. Oh, that's where you put your steel pickaxe too. Okay.
Well, let's go. It's gonna take another 4 minutes to do the gunpowder. Well, I guess I can go solo. It's not like that's too important.
I'll be there. I'll be heading out with you in just a second. I'm just clearing my inventory is all.
I want to say you're about right. Yeah. You know, I know we make certain decisions to save us time, even before we were using the Icarus intel.
Hmm.
But dear God, I'm just looking at this map already going, how the hell would somebody be doing this without support? Because we've already had to go through quite a few sizable caves, and we're still not done.
Yeah, soloing this mission would be rough. Um, this game is very much geared towards playing with friends.
Yeah.
It is 100% geared towards playing with friends. Because I was watching, like I said, I was watching Angela Set's stream, and she, her team was able to clear a hard mission pretty, it was the new mission. They cleared it in like 3 hours, I want to say. But I think they had 5 people, and like going and getting the exotic vein, like 2 people, like they didn't know where the exotic vein was because it wasn't on Icarus Intel. So like they
Yeah.
literally went out and found it.
With radars and slam down, slam down.
No, they didn't radar it. They just
They
went to
just,
the various spots where they knew those things would spawn.
wow. That's knowing a goddamn game.
Yeah. Alright, so there should be.
So,
You sure it's down?
Yahtzee.
Okay. I'm gonna move on to the next one. I think we can leapfrog this.
Yeah.
I wanna go. I'm gonna go north. I should find it. Just walk along the cliffside and I should see it.
Whee. Yeah. Well, there's platinum in here too, which I like.
Well, platinum is always good.
So, 1 copper node. 2 copper node. 3 copper node.
Uh, 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 uh. Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
I've been thinking it too. Don't worry. 4 copper node.
You want more aluminum?
No, well, that's on you. I'm done with aluminum, as far as
Yeah.
I know.
We've burned a lot of aluminum.
And we still need gold, right?
We might need gold. I am gathering gold.
Oh, I believe I have tapped all of the copper, and I collected 141.
Okay.
Time for platinum. Delicious platinum. Oh! Ooh, sneaky, sneaky.
What do you need for your, Oh, God damn it, I got pneumonia. What do you need for the hunting rifle?
80 titanium. Well, for one, it's 40 titanium. Yeah, 40 titanium. Outside of that, it's, I think, ultimately the same epoxy, wood, stuff like that. So, but titanium is the biggie.
Well, I gave myself pneumonia, but I got quite a bit of top tier stuff out of that. Only,
God damn. I mean, there's still a shit ton of coal and iron in here, but I was able to get out with 118 platinum, 33 gold, and 118 copper.
nice.
So you're going to the third one right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit up the third one. I want to make sure we have our copper problem solved.
Understood. I'll come up behind. I have... Yeah, I can still carry just shy of 70 kilograms. Guess I'll grab some sulfur along the way. I'm feeling a little arrogant.
Yeah, sulfur is, we still need sulfur. Sulfur is one of those things we are... I don't... Yeah. Having too much sulfur is not a problem I've encountered yet.
I was gonna say, having too much sulfur hasn't been an issue since the first couple times we played this game. In which
Yeah.
case, we didn't use sulfur.
Alright, so this is the bottom of C5.
So
Okay,
you
I'm
should,
not...
yeah, be turning around ultimately from what I can tell. I think it should be right. I guess you're right. Yeah, it should be right about, yeah.
Yeah. Poking around right here.
Yeah. Gonna go hide in your empty cave because I'm heavily storm exposed. Totally not making sure you didn't leave any nifty behind.
I did leave plenty of
Okay.
nifty behind, just no copper or... Let's see. The way the cave is positioned, I think there might be like I need to walk around to get to it.
I mean, it's possible. That's one of the little things that I've been starting to feel silly about is depending on how the cave is positioned is how, or the direction you need to look. So you need to look south to enter that cave, or
Yeah,
you need to look like northeast. So yeah.
I see it. I found it.
Okay.
I had to go past the ridge and come back.
Got it. Yeah, I
But,
felt very slow when I discovered that like half an hour ago.
is that why you were having a hard time finding those caves on that desert mission, you think?
Quite possible, actually. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, no, I just used it as there's a cave here, and I didn't really question why it was doing the different angles aspect.
Fuck you, cave. You can't give me pneumonia again.
At least not till I get over the first time. Haha! That's a bear. Why do I have to take on a bear here? Especially when I'm so... Okay.
I don't see him.
Come on, where's some fucking ground?
Thankfully, bears don't swim that fast.
Right at my butthole! Oh, so this is how you kill bears.
You swim backwards in the water?
Get me in the water! So everyone, instead of doing what Zyonics does, which is exhausting. Goddamn. BW.
All you need is one more bee. Where the hell is the worm?
Run outside and go back in. Sometimes that'll like reset the respawn. And usually closer to the cave entrance, which I always find to be easier.
That's true.
You could take this time to come revive me too, you know.
The wolf got you?
Yeah, the wolf got me. It'd be gone now.
Okay. I guess I'll come back, revive you, take a few pounds off of you, and let you hit this cave. Want to mark your death zone?
Alright, did. Yep, right across the way. I'm look like I just got shot at a bear. So, when fighting bear, jump in water. Swim backwards. Kill, kill, kill. That is how you kill a bear. I don't suppose you got any leather or actually, you do. Can you make me a suture kit, please?
Need to grab some fiber. But
Wolf and boar. Boar down.
wolf down.
You want me to get the fiber for you? You just want to
No, I
grab
got
some?
it. I'm making you a suture kit right now.
Thank you, thank you. And another wolf. You still want me to give you anything, or are you filling up?
I'm filling up with animal bits.
Yeah.
Go ahead and get what you can. I still need bone for epoxy.
You know what's sad? it took you saying, "Yeah, at least bears don't swim that fast." And I'm like, you know what? Turn around, fire, fire, fire. Wow, it's really easy to get criticals this way.
Bears swim just as fast as you. Let's see. Okay, I'll just move up here and wander alongside the cliff face. Stupid pneumonia. You know, your buffs taper down. Your debuffs should taper down too.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Like, as you gradually recover from pneumonia, it should affect you less. But for, you know, for whatever reason, no, buffs are max power until they're gone, and then it's like, oh, hey, you no longer have pneumonia. I guess you can breathe normally again. Not like, you know, you gradually get your stamina back or anything like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
God forbid the game be fair and balanced.
Yep. I too have complained about such things. It's for the difficulty, man.
Don't give me those stutters, game.
Ah, there it is. Good. Woo woo!
Hmm.
I think I got everything except for iron, coal, and the one aluminum. And I am at 170 or 147.2 pounds.
Nice. Just had to drop a few things because I got greedy.
Well, the first thing I always look for in these situations is rocks.
Rocks, meat, fur, leather. Keeping my bones, goddammit. There's some good glue in them bones.
Mm-hmm.
But fur and leather we don't have a compelling need for.
And another bear. The bear.
You know, I kind of want to get, you know, one of those beast PCs just so I can play this game at a smooth 60 FPS.
For this and only this game.
I mean, I would certainly enjoy it for other games as well. It's just, oh my god, this game fucking consumes resources.
Well, I assume optimization is a never-ending process.
It does end. Not because they fixed everything, but mostly because they give up.
I was gonna say that, and no one is left using their product or not enough for them to go or to care.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Work is never actually done. It's just canceled.
Hmm.
I guess the technical term is no longer supported.
I just thought of a truly random, stupid question.
Hmm.
Why in Iron Man 1 did they test the Jericho somewhere in the Middle East? Like, don't they have weapon testing facilities stateside?
Well, I mean, if you're gonna blow something up for no good reason, then might as well be in the Middle
Might as well be there. They're used to it, it's like party poppers. But still,
like,
it just
that
seems
was a
like
joke. Yeah.
a joke. 100% joke. We respect different cultures. But seriously, it's like, huh.
Yeah, that is a bit of a plot hole there. Like, why would you even bother flying across? Unless the generals who were going to approve said bomb.
But are you telling me, A, the like no, even generals like, hey, we need you back in Washington. Okay, I'll be back in 48 hours or what have you. Because like, did they really spend? Are you telling me the Jericho was somewhere on his private jet type thing? Like, that really makes sense. I
Maybe it
don't know
was
why
on his
that came to
private jet.
mind, but me and random.
we had
Am I saving gold ore?
no. Um,
Sulfur.
I can. Oh,
Copper, 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 copper. You can
yeah.
what?
Sorry, there was gold ore on the anvil I was saving.
Okay, well,
But
there's 130 gold ore. There's some titanium.
yeah, no, you can throw that gold ore in. That's fine.
Okay.
I'll pull out 50 for just in case, but I seriously fucking doubt we need that much gold ore.
Yeah,
Um,
let's go silly. Oh, um, I
hmm.
guess we got another one technically.
What's up?
I'm gonna go stupid and make another 100 gunpowder.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
We got the
apparently I need
sulfur for it.
large.
We got the coal for it. I don't see any reasons for us not to both have
100
a
rounds.
100 rounds.
Now I'm a little curious what like sparked that idea.
Hmm.
Why did they go all the way to, you know, Iraq or Afghanistan or whatever and just be like, hey, you know what? We're gonna test the Jericho here.
Oh,
That's 100
yeah.
gunpowder being made there.
And that's 100 bullets being made there.
Oh, that's what I meant too.
All right.
I word well.
Okay, I'm gonna make a refill since
Or maybe I should say proper.
properly.
I'm quite sure I have said this on an earlier tangent, but I am, when it comes to books, a purist. But I have to admit that in the first, well, what was it, season two and season one, season two, they did some straight up ad libbing that was or off script type shit that was spot on. 5 out or 10 out of 10 stars. Or maybe it's that one guy that was made fun of on Facebook did it. 5 out of 7. Or was it 6 out of 8? I don't remember. Um, no, that makes sense.
Or
So
like the
there's a
Blue
hundred.
Jay thing, like a 7 out of 10 stars.
He's another one I
I
hope keeps
wish he
going for a
made
while.
more content. He's so amusing.
Uh, no, well, the two that, for me, I should say that stick out the most is the. Oh, I leveled up while I was standing here. Good times.
Dong! Level up.
Gonna fill up my oxygen tank since it's about halfway mark. But yeah, the two that stick out is what was it? Worst admiral, whatever it was of all times.
Yeah.
And then the other one was oh, what was it? Crazy Designs or something like that. It's the one where he talks about the hobble dress or whatever.
More silica.
And what do you know? I hit 100 blueprint points.
Nice. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Pause it. Organic resin and iron ore.
I forget. Did you ever watch Spider-Man Homecoming or whatever? No Homecoming, whatever they called it. It was
No
the
Way Home.
second.
You
No,
literally just gave it
no,
to
no, no,
me.
no, 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 no. The one prior to that. The one prior to that.
Oh, I think so.
Okay, so spoilers. It's been out for a couple of years now, but spoilers just in case, I guess. So the one thing you need to remember is there was this guy named like Mysterio or whatever who was a con man with high tech gear.
Yeah.
He's the guy that Spider-Man takes on, and when he realizes he's gonna lose, he releases hey, I've been here trying to save your guys' dimension, but Spider-Man stopped me. Spider-Man killed me, and Spider-Man's true identity is Peter Parker. And that's pretty much where the next movie starts off with is
Yeah.
it just got plastered everywhere that Peter Parker was Spider-Man. Just because, I mean, you don't need too much more background info than that, but at the same time, if you didn't remember that, it'd be very confusing. Well, I think it would be confusing, I should say.
Do you want composites for anything?
I don't. Like I said, right now, of all the stuff I've researched, I pretty much it's titanium pickaxe, titanium axe, and um the hunting rifle. And even with all the titanium shit we got, we're not gonna have enough for. Well, we might have enough for like one of them. Well, an axe or a pickaxe.
Well, I just grabbed a... It was a matter of how much platinum I was going to use to make composite paste.
Oh, you need
Uh,
platinum for that?
yeah.
Uh,
But it's fine. We have plenty of platinum. Um, it wasn't gold we needed, it was platinum.
And here I thought I was being selfish, and I was going to be able to do selfish things. But no, apparently I was being altruistic, and now I'm kind of annoyed. That was my platinum. No, no,
But,
no, community platinum. It's been nationalized. Fuck.
yeah, that's just how it goes sometimes, man.
I honestly think we didn't have any use for platinum outside of. Um,
I didn't think we did either.
so what are you using that for? Curiosity?
Composite paste.
Composite paste. You need iron, you need steel ore, you need. Or you
Oh,
need silica. Iron ore, silica, organic, and gold.
nope.
Okay, where are you looking at? I'm looking tier 4. You said composite, right?
Composite paste. 2 iron ore, 1 silica, 1 organic resin, 1 platinum ore. I'm looking
Mine
at the
says gold.
I'm
Look
looking
at
at
mine,
the.
dude. I'm doing the same.
Well,
Maybe there's
I'm
two of
literally
them.
at the material processor right now.
Are you sure there's not two composite, I haven't researched it, so I can't.
Oh yeah, okay. I can use gold. Okay, you're right.
I,
There are 2 recipes for that.
I mean, you do you. I just, that was throwing me because that's not what the recipe was saying.
Uh,
I,
well,
you can do tree sap and epoxy in here too. Requires electricity though, so right now it doesn't
yeah.
matter. Eh,
I need a door.
gunpowder. I am max. And there's 100 or 250 rounds a piece. Well, 150 or 125 rounds a piece, 250 in total. Ah, the hunter armor. The best, cheapest armor outside of epoxy, because, God, well, yeah, epoxy is expensive.
Yeah, epoxy is fucking expensive.
Okay, we're gonna want, well, I'm gonna put at least 2 steel on the machining bench, because that's what it's gonna take to repair a gun, and you got 125 rounds. Probably barely gonna be using the bow anymore.
Well, and it's 100 rounds before you have to
Repair.
repair. So this is the
Electric house.
electric house. It's the house I made for when we go on a remote expedition, but I needed a room to build the actual electric thingies.
Yeah. Well, was kind of my or one of my earlier ideas is instead of having one large house, we just make like 3 outhouses, as it were, and each outhouse has its own kind of speciality.
Yeah. It's just a bit of a pain to move between them.
Yep. Well, that's where I would, try to have the doors facing general locations, so we have like courtyard area in the middle, and then ingress points.
And that would make sense. Turn it into a bit of a compound.
Mm-hmm.
It's,
So I guess I'm gonna go find us some more oxide. To go from 50% to 100% on the oxygen canister I have took an entire stack of 50 oxide to fill. So I guess that means the can is 100 oxide in total. Total.
Yes.
I love that I'm still running around with a stone axe. Yeah, dude.
I need a generator per thing.
You do?
Um,
It looks like there's two to three nodes.
yeah, I can't
No
seem to.
fucking way.
I mean, I don't think we need to have everything turned on. God, I fucking hope don't need to have everything turned on.
Well, that's one of the we never really figured out how to couple
Well,
and decouple. We just turned it off or tore everything down, and the cables were still technically there.
I mean, yeah, I can't connect the electric cable to the generator. It says it
Um,
provides 5,000.
disconnect this one if you figure out how.
I don't know how to disconnect it. You just turned
Knives
it off?
Yeah. Well, it doesn't look like it's draining energy, but still, I figured. Do you still have the cable tool on you?
Yeah.
You mind throwing it down real quick? So,
I don't see a compelling reason for this not to be on. I need to make my paste.
there we go. So,
Oh, you.
yeah, hold on a second. Connect. No, no, no.
Oh, you go from node to node?
Yeah, god damn it.
Oh, looks like you had it there for a second.
Yeah, but
Oh, okay. No,
yeah,
you
yeah.
you got it.
Or can you not connect? So, you can't
Yeah,
connect to
it's
that anymore.
activated. Okay.
So, yeah, what you need to do is you need to make a central node and then. Okay. I'm not glad that was right then, because that. Okay, dropping it on the ground so you can have it back. Ba-doop, right behind you.
Okay, let me composite paste.
You can be taught.
Oh, neat. Okay.
Hmm.
It's glitched out on me. How do you pick up a cable?
You equip the cable,
Okay,
and yeah,
there we
you
go.
right
Yeah.
click.
Alright, so boy. There we go. Now it's crafting. Okay. Yeah, it was just some sort of weird glitch we just ran into there. Um,
Well, it's the same thing that happened earlier with the platinum. It kept trying to cook the same four platinum over and over again, but nothing was being produced.
Gotcha. Alright, so let me grab 100 tree sap.
So mostly indifferent.
So all this iron ore, unless you want to make arrows out of it, I guess.
Well, if you don't have an need for it, yeah, I'll probably just make it to where we both have a stack of 100, and I'll drop my stone arrows since I won't need those anymore.
Okay. Grab 100 bullets. I'm gonna have to come.
You actually do need the composites, right? Not just the paste.
Yeah, I actually do need the composites.
Okay, just making sure, because I just transferred a stack of 20 over. It's like, I might have just fucked something up.
Yeah, no, the paste is useless to me.
Yeah. Well, it looks like, yeah, one generator can charge 2 pieces of equipment simultaneously.
Yeah. So let's throw in some tree sap. 500 sticks so we can recharge this fuel can when it's done. Electricity tool. Go back on the bench. So now it's the electric dehumidifier. Need 20 aluminum, 35 more electronics, 2 more screws.
Oh, you need carbon fiber for titanium equipment.
Fuck you, game.
Yeah, well, I'm not well, I was gonna make them on a lark, but yeah, no way. We're not getting that far with titanium. We'll go start back to platinum building.
I need a...
Can I borrow your platinum axe for a second?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
I mean, come on. Who doesn't want to go lumberjacking during a high wind storm? Whoa!
With
That's a concussion.
a highly conductive metal in their hand.
Is titanium highly conductive? Well, no, this is platinum. Is platinum highly conductive?
I believe platinum's highly conductive.
Doesn't matter. I got a concussion. Means we can't go to bed tonight, man. We gotta toughen this night out. I could die if I go to bed. I still don't understand that.
So, I'm going to bed.
He doesn't care about me.
Alright, well, you got a bunch of sticks and a bunch of iron for making arrows.
Oh, that's right. I need sticks. Why was I thinking I needed wood?
I have no idea. But you do need to
Hey,
grab
I
some
have a concussion. Don't judge me.
But you do have
Okay, make sticks.
um you do have you need to grab a bunch of leather.
Yeah, I already did. In bed. Yeah, no, for some stupid reason, I was like, okay, I need wood. Oh, I can refill the fire pits. They're running a little low. Bam. Totally made sense now. I was just thinking ahead. You were just too far behind.
I guess I was. Alright, now I
You
just need the electronics. And I think we're good to go out on a magical journey. Turn you off. You're not cooking anything anyways. Alright. 23, what am I running out of? Alright. Oh, I need more oxide.
It's straight up oxide.
Straight up
Well,
oxide.
outside of stealing from our oxide, oxygen.
Um,
Wow, I feel a little cheated.
hmm.
So I have a like 10% chance to make 100, one more arrow every time. Made 200 arrows. Only got 18 extra arrows. Oh, it's because it's loaded. Okay. Well, everything's good on my end. Got all my pew pew bullets. Got all my
I got 100 arrows. Got 100
arrows.
rounds.
Really? I took everything, man. I got 100 and
Yeah, but by the time I go
45
through
arrows.
100, by the time I go through 100 arrows and 100
Oh,
rounds,
I
my
know.
shit's
But at this,
broken.
that is true. I was gonna say at this point, it's like, eh. By the time we're coming back, we're leaving.
Probably. Uh,
Guess I know. No, gonna keep it just in case. But yeah, no. From the sound of it, it's time for pick up and go. So,
not quite.
oh,
I still need to make a few more electronics before we fuck off.
oh, are you gonna want to make a spare machining bench, or you don't want to just take the one we made?
I'm not sure if we need the machining bench, but we could probably take it with us.
I'm assuming we need it. I mean, because at this point, because yeah, you have to think about required blueprints. It doesn't include the fabricator, which is what's required for the electric furnace, the work lamp, the wire. So I think we need to have a machining bench with us when we go there. So stone, wood, 120
You
iron nails.
make a compelling argument. Um, and we need to. Alright, so take all the composites. Deactivate. Oh shit, that barely used any fuel. But I'll go ahead and fill that back up. So I need reset. And I'm trying to get ready to go. I'm almost there, though.
I need 10 epoxy.
What do you need 10 epoxy for?
A spare machining bench. Can I
Let me
steal 10?
make what... Let me make my electronics. Before you, feel the extra... do we have any... How much bone do we have? We don't have enough bone.
A hunting guy will go, a hunting guy will go. Hi ho, Mario, a hunting guy will go.
Where's all your, wood at?
I have no spare wood. I threw it all into the furnace, the smelter, and the fire pit. And honestly, anytime I need wood, well, half the time I need wood, I literally just take half of what's in there and use it, then put it back.
Oh,
That's the shot that I've been wanting. Boom! Thank you. I believe it was Brain telling me I can use a knife to
to break
find
bones.
bone. Yeah.
Alright, I'm not sure if we need an omnidirectional work lamp or a regular work lamp.
Oh, fuck you, game. Yeah, and it just says work lamp. I would do the Omni. That seems like the safest bet, but if the game's gonna be anal retentive about it, you were just gonna be wrong unless we go with both.
Yeah. That's the thing is,
Do you still need straight up oxide?
um, technically we're probably fine. I, I've still half the oxide from
Oxidizer.
the oxidizer, yeah.
I'm so sneaky. I can kill a small deer's mom or dad right in front of it, and it's still gonna be like, I'm just chilling.
Electronic, 7 more copper.
So it takes a full stack of bone or 2 stacks of bone to do
2 stacks of bone to do 25 epoxy. And, well, I sure as shit hope that the directional lamp is fine because I don't have enough copper to make the omnidirectional lamp.
God. I mean, you have to give it to this game. Especially after a certain point, you never have enough of like any resource.
Oh, you don't. But oh, never mind. I'm a fucking idiot.
And never discount that argument either.
No, you really really can't. You absolutely fucking can't. Every once in a while, Psyonix is just a friggin' idiot. Or maybe, just maybe, I have enough electronics to make both. And some flashlights if I wanted to.
I'd rather not.
Alright, we're fine. You have 23 epoxy available to you if you want it.
Okay, I think I need 10. 10. And after I went to get all this sulfur and bone.
Like, seriously. Psyonix is an inconsiderate prick.
Mm-hmm. Or correction, your words.
Can I have my axe back? I guess I don't really need it back. It's just... It's mine. I want it back.
It's me. I was gonna say. Okay, where's the epoxy?
Machining bench.
Yoinky. One machining bench. Crafting.
Alright. So, let's go in here.
Meat.
Take all.
Refill the oxide. Here's some more oxide. Here's some more sulfur. More leather and bone. Put the epoxy back. Pick up the machining bench. Drop off the stone. Fiber. Okay, so need to carry an extractor. Bam, into the G slot. Electric dehumidifier, omnidirectional lamp, directional lamp. I don't know about the other stuff. I'm assuming you still have the wire.
I do still have the wire. I'm already overweight, though, by a considerable margin.
I'll drop down and let's see what I can take. I got 75 kilograms I can...
Well, we don't need the
load.
material processor. That's 30 kilograms. Alright, if you can take 70, the electric furnace, I need you to grab from the box.
Okay, I got 25 more kilograms I can carry.
Okay.
Do you have all the fuel cans?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So right now I'm carrying the machining bench, the electric dehumidifier, the omnidirectional, the electric furnace, the directional work lamp, a campfire, and 20 wood. Should we make some bedrolls, I guess?
That wouldn't be a bad idea. Or we just take our bedrolls with us, honestly.
No. I'm still paranoid enough that I'd rather have this be our respawn point.
Fair enough.
Okay, fine. I'll do it this way.
Mm.
So, ah, ah, ah. Craft. I'm across that net with there. They disappeared on me. Dun dun dun. Jajunkin.
Okay, so we need electric furnace. You have work lamp. You have wire. I have electric dehumidifier. I have machining bench. You have.
I have the electric dehumidifier.
Oh, you have the electric. Okay. At the biofuel composter. On top of that, in case we need to refill anything.
Yeah. And you got the drill.
I got the
I was
drill on
gonna
my
say you
back.
don't need the composites, the electronics, or the glass, so that's goody, goody, goody.
Alright. Grabbing potions. So I have them.
We really should make some stamina potions too.
I would grab your bread and put it in your prison pocket from the fire pit.
That is true. Well, I'm gonna do both. Meat's gonna be the prison pocket. Bread's gonna be munching while I'm walking.
It's not a horrible idea.
There's 6 more meat if you need it. Okay, so machining bench, electric dehumidifier, directional, omnidirectional, fire pit, furnace, wood, bedroll, 2 of 3 potions, and 25 flatbread, along with 150 bow, or 150 flint arrows, and 120, well, less than 125 bullets. Good to go.
Alright. That's not. Go ahead and turn
So,
everything off. I'm gonna take a piss before we go on our road trip.
sounds good, actually. Oh, sorry, marked with a big blue halo. But I'll put my green waypoint on the big blue halo, so it could be turquoise. I believe that's turquoise. You know, it reminds me of this, I guess meme, joke, whatever. And it was like the differences between men and women. Men, that's pink. Women, that's actually salmon.
Not pink, it's lightish red.
What would be a world without donut?
Straight up. Alright, well,
Well, you're wearing pink armor. No, this is maroon. No, you're wearing red armor.
warning, you have lost connection to our servers.
And I'm stuck. Hold on.
You need to unstuck.
There we go. Okay, good to go.
This game is flawless and has no bugs whatsoever.
Well, no bugs that this spiffing brick can take advantage of at least. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Next thing I'm gonna know, how to get infinite gold using one node.
You know what? I would love that video from the Spiffing Brit. Because gold seems to be the biggest pain point for us.
If you learn something, never challenge the spiffing, Brit. Actually, the one or two that really stuck out with me too. Um, he had that one where it's like, can raw skill beat tech and what have you? It's like, okay, so I got this kick-ass computer. I got these things that are supposed to help my brain function. I got this. I got this. I got this. And I have now bought all the bonuses that I can for this shooting game. Now, I'm going to go against the world champion of what was it again? It's one of the older Twitch shooters, like Quake. What's the other one? Not Quake. There was Quake
Doom?
and something else. Was it Doom? Maybe it
Quake,
was
Doom,
Quake.
Duke Nukem.
Yeah, it must have been that first one I said. Yes, I totally just brain farted again. But yeah, no, he took this guy on. He started off never playing the game with all baseline characters, while the Spiffing Brit had all the best stuff that he could buy. And the first time, Spiffing Brit barely won. The second time, the Spiffing Brit won because the layout was a little more awkward or cumbersome. But still, at the same time, guy who's never played the game with baseline equipment. I mean, that's right up there with what was it? He was doing Counter-Strike, and he was taking on in a team of like 8 or whatever, and he had like 20 different hacks and glitches going on, and he actually still lost a couple of times, which is fucking impressive. Or at least as far as my low brain skills are concerned.
Now, the one I really liked was the lottery video. I thought the lottery video was fascinating.
I only barely remember. Oh, you're talking about the one where it's like, yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about now.
Or
Where
when they
playing
did
the
the,
odds
the, the double payout or whatever, when the lottery got...
past a certain point, but nobody won. Yeah.
Yeah. And that those double payouts, once that triggered, um, you basically were guaranteed, like, if you bought enough tickets, you would win.
Yeah.
And just how much money those people won off of that was fucking fascinating.
Mm-hmm. Well, actually, just reminded me of um internet historian. He was making fun of how all of a sudden you have people going, I have a brilliant marketing idea. Let's make a poll online and let people vote for what they want. And the one that still sticks out for me is Taylor Swift, who I have to admit I still have a bit of a annoyance towards. They asked, okay, so let's have her sing at some high school or something like that. And the school that won, Horton School for the Deaf. But yeah, it was on my first deployment. There was,
That's not healthy.
oh dear God.
So now we know what the bottom of trees look like in Icarus. Oh.
Huh. Perfectly balanced and, and flawless in every
Hey!
way.
Icarus, in Icarus, trees are hollow.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to shoot an arrow up and see what happened. Didn't look like anything was happening though. But yeah, on my first deployment, I mean, you know, USO shit happens. People come over. Oh, we're performing for the troops because we're patriotic and all that other nonsense.
Yeah.
And the one and only one that I ever saw available when I was over there was Taylor Swift. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I got nothing to do tonight. Let's go and see. We got held up outside of the gate. Like, we were just literally in goddamn bumper to bumper traffic, essentially, for 2 hours. By the time we got there, the concert was over. I'm bent. So, yeah, I have some. I don't like Taylor Swift. Never heard any of her songs as far as I know, but I just don't like her now.
This is clearly her fault too.
Uh-huh. Well, it's one of those baseline association type things, negative experience, cause of or certain causal relationships to said experience. It just happens. Ooh, zebras.
I should be able to make a goddamn saddle.
Well, they did have that one. I was looking at a site so I could try to map out how I'd spend my skills, and they had a tab in there for mounts. So, I mean, supposedly, maybe eventually. Of course, if they make mounts and then all of a sudden, like, say, saddlebags, you ride up say a zebra, or, ooh, let's make it an elephant, all the way up to a gold star cave. Saddlebag, saddlebag,
That would be
saddlebag,
cool,
saddlebag, saddlebag.
honestly. That would be really fucking cool.
Of course, at that point, you might as well be just playing Ark.
I still wanted to ride a raptor. That is one thing I was disappointed in my experience with Ark is
No,
we
no, and well, honestly, I wanted to go back a little bit earlier, but you had we had server issues and whatnot.
well,
But
I
yeah,
was able to set up and host a server on my local network. That was fine. And once we're living together, it'll be fine too. But
yeah,
you need to have a public server with public facing IP addresses, and I can't do port forwarding where I live.
got it.
Basically, you need a
But
static IP address for this shit to work.
but yeah, I just remember we ended up stop playing because
So this is the spot. They got their reasons. Let's get started.
oh no wonder we need a dehumidifier. Do we actually need a house?
No, the house is more for
Oh,
the exotics.
got it.
Um, construct forge area, construct power electric furnace.
Uh, guess there for the electric furnace, unless you really want it somewhere. There's a machining bench. And this is definitely a copper deep vein.
Alright. Biofuel generator.
Deploy. Yeah. Here's a good place for a directional.
Construct and power electric furnace. Construct and power 2 directional work lamps.
God. Oh, I put an Omni down. Let's hope that works, or else we're gonna have to
Go
steal some of
back.
the resources in here.
Can I yeah, that's a fabricator thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's a... Well, to be fair, one of us still has to pay attention to 2 of the drills, so I guess you go back and take care of that. I do my normal taking care. We got copper, and some gold, so, I mean, we have a chance. But let's connect everything and see. Maybe it'll decide omnidirectional is key.
Let's fucking hope so. Alright, so
Wow, what the fuck is... How do you already have pneumonia?
I have no idea how I already have pneumonia. But
Yeah.
The electric furnace isn't powered.
You haven't put a cable to it.
Yes, I have.
I'm not seeing a cable. I'm seeing one up here to the lights. Dehumidifier is active, but there's no cable going over here.
Pick it up and move it. I think for whatever reason I can't power it right there. I don't know why.
You want me to put it over here or somewhere else?
Yeah, over there is fine. I think.
Activate.
Anything else? Nope. I reckon this one's just about over. The assembly.
Yeah, we're done. So the unidirectional didn't really matter.
Huh?
Okay, so I'm gonna drop my gold now and stone and copper and gold. Don't need that nonsense.
Give me that fuel can back.
I love it. What? You didn't get that down there in time. Fuel can, died, then disappeared. Goddamn elephants and their want for fuel cans. So we're going to D14. About right. Meow.
Yep.
You know, I would love if that was something that just continued on. Like, sort of the stupid show Lost or whatever, where it's like, okay, man, we always have to have somebody guarding the fuel cans. Why? Because if you don't, an elephant will sneak in and steal a goddamn fuel can. So we need to have somebody constantly on guard to make sure we don't lose our goddamn fuel can. Goddamn elephants! Speaking of which, we've only watched on like 2 seasons, maybe 3 seasons of Lost and found it so god awful we just stopped.
That show was so bad. I don't know why people
loved it.
Yeah, they did. They really did. People loved that show, and I don't know why.
Yep. Watched it. Went, okay, okay, we're learning about the individual characters. This guy used to be a druggie. This guy won the lottery with cursed numbers. Those are about the only 2 I remember.
Yeah, I'm about to say, like, we were watching it, and like, both of us went, this is cum.
Like, it's horrible. Like, why? But, and the people's biggest issue is the finale. I'm like, there's no finale that would make any of this worth it, let alone less worth it.
The biggest issue was the story.
See, there's this panel here, and if you don't type in or press the button every 14 minutes or what have you, I don't know.
The island will blow up.
Well, no, it's not the island. It's like the world will blow up, and that's part of what was keeping people there is the constant fear that if somebody isn't here to do it, then the world will be destroyed. What?
Like I said, this is cum.
Seriously horrible. I like it. Ending of Lost was horrible. The show was horrible.
The start of Lost was horrible.
The entire, actually, regardless of the ending was amazing because the show was that bad. Like the ending could not be bad enough to make the rest of the show. Oh wow, that was totally worth it.
Yeah. The ending made the show worth it because the ending made the show stopped. So
Like,
in my mind,
at this point,
that makes the ending the best ending of any television series ever, because it stopped the Lost from making more episodes.
continuing. Honestly, now that I think about it, I'm half tempted to do, um, even though I muscled through it, the same thing I did with that stupid Salinger book, The Catcher in the Rye. God awful book. God awful. Literally, like, I. Why? Why do people like this? And,
Why does it get banned?
Yeah, seriously, why does it get banned? And why do people like it? There is no logical, sentient reason for either. But yeah, no, I remember I was looking it up because I did the same thing that they did on South Park, where it was like, no, people truly found this offensive, and people truly found this to be inspiring. And I'm sitting there going, both are fucking wrong. There's like literally no reason what that they should be like. I don't know. I'm just now trying to think of a random book almost no one's ever heard of. It is that pointless. It's bad. It's but Bill Gates thinks it's this brilliant book. Bill Gates can go fuck himself.
Bill Gates can go fuck a duck. The man is evil.
But yeah, no, I looked up a synopsis and it gave a pretty decent breakdown. And honestly, the only reason why I decided to read the book was, well, two reasons. A, South Park, it got me a little interested, and B, it was like 120 page long. That is the most mind-numbingly torturing, pathetic, aggravating hour and 20, 120 pages I have ever had the displeasure of observing, knowing of their existence.
Warning, you have lost connection.
Ooh, elephant. Damn sand dunes.
He's apparently a Friday elephant who
Yeah,
ignores
he got
being
shot
shot in the
a couple
side of
times
the
and he's
head.
like, huh, that was fun.
That tickles.
That itch in the ear is now gone. Amazing. And still no prime meat. I'm starting to think that that's like, ambrosia or something like that, like a mythical.
Now I'm just looking for shit to shoot.
Yeah. But seriously, I literally got to 80 pages left. And that's when I looked up the synopsis. Like, seriously, finishing the last 40 pages just isn't worth it. But no, I decided to muscle on. Decided to fucking muscle on. And I regret that every day.
Everything about this was disappointing.
Oh no, you just don't understand the brilliance of how horrible this is. Yes, I do. Stop trying to hump my drill.
I'm not trying to hump your drill.
I clearly saw the outline. I know what was going on. There's one thing I do agree with though with Salinger. Is what was the term? Hate the phonies, kill the phonies, something like that. Phonies be bad.
I hate phonies. Everyone is such a phony.
Isn't this the book that the guy who killed John Lennon said he read? Wait a minute. You're saying that it's both boger and it helped kill the king of the hippies? Can we please read this book right now? Carmen, you're my favorite character.
It's just bullshit.
read
Read
a
the
book.
whole thing.
Book! God awful book. Seriously, that. If there's no wiser thing I ever say in my life, never read that book. Never.
Book is a crime against humanity. And not in that it's offensive, in that it's fucking a horrible book.
It's pathetic. It's like actually I think it was my sister. She was like, you know how Twilight was defined as like a horny menstruating girl writing about fantasy or what have you? Salinger's Catcher in the Rye is, I guess, an emo teen just, writing his fantasy. And you know what? It's horrible. So goddamn horrible. But there's this one part where he totally doesn't remember that the catcher is about. No, none of this is good. But he had that one talk with his teacher professor dude who was asking him where he wanted to go in his life. No. Oh, and then there was this one time where he went to visit his sister who was at school, and somebody spray painted fuck at on the outside of an elementary school, and he found this offensive. Dude just got drunk and tried to smash like 8 women along the way to this pathetic point in the book. Oh, and he was afraid that he might have actually ran into a pedophile also, This is the least offensive part of the book.
Oh, I'm gonna make a refill. I'll be right back. Bro!
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm usually not somebody who advocates for extreme things like the using books as incendiaries, but you'll have more enlightening of a time incinerating this book. It is that horrible. I actually wasn't able to. I didn't do too hard of a deep dive, but I couldn't find a single person who found it offensive. In fact, I would argue there's more more things to be offended about in oh, god damn it. Talked about that book once too. No, totally dropping it. The one where you had that fat kid who had the nickname Piggy. It was on an island with like 14 boys or what have you. God damn it, what was that book called again?
Honestly, I feel like Ender's Game was more offensive than Catcher in the Rye. That at least had child pornography.
Kind of, but yeah. I mean, because the child pornography aspect is you had a bunch of, what was it, like 8 to 14-year-olds running around naked, because why would they care? What was the name of that book, though?
I'm drawing a blank. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what book you're talking about.
It's the book where there's like 14 boys that are on an island, and half of them, in a sense, go tribal and feral, where they start hunting or they start, slaughtering pigs and what have you. Flies. Lord of the Flies. That
Gotcha.
book. No, I actually had some people tell me, what you need to do is you go up to and tell or ask your parents to claim it's offensive so you don't have to read the book. I try to do that
Yeah.
with my parents. They're like, shut up and read the book. I don't want to.
This is dumb. I don't care. I had to read it when I was a kid. You're gonna read it now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's an interesting little glitch.
Mm.
We need to make electric furnaces more often. I still have a dehumidifier buff on me. And so do you.
Yeah. Electric dehumidifiers extend to the entire planet. The only problem is it takes fucking carbon or composites. Composites are such an enormous pain in the ass to make.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't have a compelling reason to make composites ever outside of the mission requires it. Because whatever you can make with composites, I can live without. Alright, well, since we're sitting here with our dicks in our hands, let's go ahead and look at the talent tree. I got 11 points I can blow.
Still surprises me that you haven't done that yet.
I've been miserly with my points.
Our first 2 stacks of 20 just finished, so yeah, we got a minute.
Oh yeah, we got plenty of fucking time.
Why do I even still have that? I guess negative 5% to threat is still good.
Let's see. Decrease movement. Increase move speed with exotics in your inventory. That would help for the current problem.
See, I just went up to Dense Packer too.
I had that.
Yeah. 10% chance to find additional resource while mining. Waste not. I don't even know. Receive stone additional resource when mining or deposit. So yeah, I actually should get rid of that because I don't care for stone while I'm fucking mining. Okay, I need to stop doing that. Hearing the drills in my left ear is irritating me.
Like, Lucky Strike wouldn't be bad, but what you have to go through to get to it.
It's not worth it. That's part of the problem is some of these things that look badass, it's like honestly, go to the combat tree. And even though I'm not 100% sure why I got it, hindering shot on the bow is the most bottom thing I've researched. 15% chance to slow on hit with bow or crossbow.
Well, something like, faster movement speed while holding a bow. That would be cool. Faster bow reload would be cool.
I mean, kind of, but half the time, I mean, outside of taking on the worms, I'm not doing that. And I guess actually faster movement speed while holding a bow would actually make more sense now that I'm running around with the bow out all the damn time.
But that's just it, is you could take running with knives, increase move speed with a blade.
I don't have that.
Yeah, no, running around with a bow. We use bows for a lot of early game stuff. So faster movements. I'm gonna go with faster move speed on holding a bow.
Yeah, well, and that's just, you think about it. Well, at least for me, when I'm running around, like literally, like going out to mine, coming back from mine, or what have you, my bow is what's out. So
Yeah.
that would be like 10% additional movement speed 90% of the time. So that was actually me being dumb and not looking at that.
Yeah, that's...
Need to get rid of waste not because I don't care for a 10% chance to get stone while mining ore deposits.
Ooh,
I think I
pack lightly. Increase inventory weight capacity.
where
Survival exploration.
oh there it is. Well, you still have to finish off one full chevron, and I literally have
Well, I put 3
plus.
into base move speed, and I put 3 into base health, so yeah, I had that.
Yeah, but no. Well, I don't. Yeah, no. I guess I'm. So pack lightly actually might be worth it too. So get rid of that 3. Oh, that's right. I decided to do a bunch of minor shit too. So careful hits reduce wear pickaxe by 15%, minor damage. Oh, I don't have to do well. I have to do that 3 just so I think I can get to big pickaxe minus radius plus 20%.
Honestly, I could probably drop this harder to detect when in stealth.
No, that's actually way more worth it. Really? You would drop the without sound?
I only have 1 point into without sound.
I know, but it seems like 5% would be still be useful.
Well, I'm just saying I don't know if 5% is necessarily that useful.
I got 27 respec points. I'm gonna pull 3 from waste not. Yeah. I
Oh,
think
you can only respec back at station.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just now mapping at the moment.
Yeah.
Get rid of minor damage and cause if I can make you know, the iron, steel, and platinum pickaxes 25% cheaper, that's worth it. Attack speed with pickaxe irrelevant, mining damage or pickaxe melee damage irrelevant. But I think the increased radius is good.
Yeah. I like my bonuses to my wood buildings. I like the reduced weight in stone buildings since I tend to carry stone buildings with me when we go out on magical journeys.
I mean, I think if you, especially if you're in a sense pinching pennies as it were, I would get rid of the fireproofing. But outside of that, yeah, no, I think you're, well, with how we have the division of labor established, that's probably a good thing to not have.
Faster bow reload wouldn't be bad when, like, you're fighting a bear, you're fighting worms, or something like that.
But the reload has never been an issue for me. That's where I just look at that and it's like, I guess. For me, the thing, and maybe this is more semantics, but it comes down to the draw speed. So the quick draw, I think, would be more important than the reload speed. But I decided to do a more focus on the increased arrow damage. So I do an additional 20% with arrows. Maximum durability when crafting bows. If you decide to do that, then all of a sudden I'm pretty much, well, I guess if you don't do more for less on that route, then at that point we're just double dip, or we're crossing each other's
well,
paths.
I'm trying not to double dip. I'm happy to let you craft our bows. But things like bow agility, that's great. More damage is nice, but the thing is like, I'm not sure how important increased arrow damage is because outside of fighting bears, I guess increased arrow damage wouldn't be bad because we frequently have to joust.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, now that we know about the Buddha water killing trick, it might be better that way. But
well, that's just it. It's
right?
like things like bonus arrow damage and quick reload is good for if you're fighting for your life. Like if you end
Yeah.
up getting, BPW'd, that might save your ass if you could reload that much faster and if you could fire that much faster.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Looks like I made some silly decisions along the way. But
well,
yeah,
I
no,
mean,
I
we
guess
both did, but that's like
increase
if
arrow
I
speed.
dump without a sound, then I can give myself um, 10% bow damage and 15% reload speed, which would make me much more efficient with with bow battles.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, and right now I'm literally just trying to figure out because I got no problem dropping waste not. I apparently am gonna want to take a look at exploration again because pack lightly with an additional 10%. I mean, can't bitch about that, especially since me being the heavy miner.
Well, yeah,
Um,
like dense packing 1 and 2, pack lightly with exploration. I mean, anything that ups my capacity to carry shit is fucking
yeah,
nice.
go with the flow actually might be something I put a point in now because of my whole swimming tactic.
I wonder if I could drop lumber yield but keep wood breakdown.
I don't think so. I think you still need the prerequisite to get the post.
You're probably right, but I think that might be worth taking a stab when we get back to the station.
Yeah. I think and actually, okay, so here's the question. Because recently, leather has never or has not really been an issue. Do I get rid of Careful Skinner, which gives 20% more leather every time I skin an animal?
Oh yeah, fucking dump
Eh,
that shit.
So if I get rid of that, then there's no reason for me to keep leather breakdown, which allows me to turn leather into rope. In which case, that'll save me 4 more points. So that'll be 7 points that I can redirect.
Well, and I have a bunch of points into hunting, like find butcher, increase meat yield, don't care. Strong shoulders, don't care. See
See,
animal
the
health
only thing
bars, don't care.
Yeah, no. The animal health bars I do care about, but that's just because it's animal location. That shows me where animals are.
Yeah, that
That's the
is
only reason why I'm
true.
keeping that. But beyond that, yeah, no, the fine butcher get additional meat, not that important. The increased movement speed, I wish that was somewhere else. I fucking hate that.
But
And then health
I
bars, who
think you
cares?
can get a module that helps with this. Like that module that lets you see health bars.
Yeah.
But that was one of those things that um there's chewing. Not quite there yet. All right. Um, but
We've collected 80 thus far.
oh, that's good. Um, but
Yeah.
Anji went down with one of the suits that came with the. It didn't have a meat pocket, or a prison pocket, but it had the
Yeah.
2 modules. I think that was the suit she was using.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, that's one of those like the only reason why we're using the suits we are right now is because we figured plus and or plus 5% heat and cold would be important. But
Mm-hmm.
I think they're more nifty than important, regardless of that one
Yeah,
frozen map that we had to play in.
that 5% probably isn't that big a deal, honestly. Um,
But yeah, I think modules is gonna be where the true secret power is, as it were.
because there are some modules that you can get that nullify, like maybe some of the hunting modules. Like if you can get a,
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to look at the modules again, but there's a lot of points I put into hunting that I kind of want back because, like, turn leather in the rope. I don't do that.
Yeah. No, we only, and that's the thing is we did that originally because that's the only way we knew how to get rope, and then oh, use fiber to
Yeah.
make rope. That made it useless. But the reason why I kept it is because okay, we needed leather still. We were still burning leather, however, and now it's like at this point, I don't know. We're sitting there with like 400 leather just sitting there. But I will be keeping Bone Collector just because, well, actually, it's only when skinning. I might get rid of that too because you get more
Yeah, no.
bone from just breaking the goddamn bone.
All I
In which case,
really want in hunting is Swift
is chase
Stalker
them
and
down.
chase him down. And I
Yeah.
guess I could even
Well,
dump Swift Stalker, but
see, I
chase
don't
him
even have
down.
Swift Stalker
I
because I don't
absolutely.
move that much while crouching.
But if I can get the health bar stuff, I mean,
Yeah.
I mean
No, if
the,
there's a mod for that, I'll obliterate the almost the entirety. I mean, I'll still keep the chase him down, the plus 40 stamina,
yeah, that
but I'll
40 maximum
obliterate everything else.
stamina is great, but there's a lot of points I have in hunting that I really don't think we need. Um,
Nope. Most of this was ignorance. Do we need more meat? Not really. We allow so much meat to spoil that it's like,
yeah, we stopped hunting because we, you know,
well, we hunt and meat is like the fourth byproduct because first we want bone and leather. Those are the two most important. Then um we want the skins for the furs as it were, so we can do the
well, I mean, you go look over at exploration. If you go down to the bottom, Arctic Master, increase cold resistance and move speed in Arctic biomes. 5% move speed in Arctic, 15% cold resistance in Arctic. That would be awesome.
yeah, you just have to go through all of that.
No, you just need pack lightly.
But no, because so Arctic Master, you said, right?
Yeah, Arctic Master. You just need
Look
pack
at the very
lightly.
top right. Look at the very top right. You need that skull aspect, which means you need to put in enough points to go through single chevron, double chevron to skull chevron to be able to get to that. So you need to be able to put in something like, I guess I have to look
I
at
mean,
combat because that's
Night
the only one.
Owl
So,
wouldn't be horrible. Go
so
with the
7,
flow
8,
wouldn't be
9, 10.
horrible.
So you need to put in about 10 to 12 points to get to the skull. So when it comes down to it, okay, we got robust exploration. I got robust explorer. I got swift survivor, and then I'm gonna agree with you. I'm gonna do pack lightly, so that'll put me at 9. So that might actually get me 90% of the way there. So go with the flow, which I was
Yeah,
talking
so
about
so
anyway.
I have 3 swift, 3 robust, pack lightly. I'm at 2 chevrons with a star. My next level up is the skull that I need. So I
Yeah.
just need 3 more. So go with the flow to swim faster. I mean, just for fun and profit, I'll put 2 in to go with the flow. Um, and you know,
I mean, I would do 1, then 2, just to. So
Night
that's
Owl,
how many.
and that's it.
That
I'm there. So 3 pack lightly, 3 swift survivor, 3 robust explorer. Now I have 2 with go with the flow for faster swim speed, 1 night owl, and I just unlocked Arctic Master, Forest Master, and Desert Master, and all of
I
those
mean,
actually look really good to me.
yes and no. I mean, I agree. Well, water consumption's not or doesn't matter. So the whole 25% less water.
But
I mean, we got
move speed in
yeah.
all
No,
3
no.
biomes. Like I
And that
think,
don't get me wrong. The move speed is what's catching me. The cold resistance in the Arctic is really catching me. Health regeneration in the forest, actually, that could be quite titties, but So yeah,
Like the
no, you're right.
decreased thirst in the desert, whatever. But
Yeah,
move
the
speed,
the
all three of them
additional
are
five move
move
speed.
speed. Like that, I'm actually kind of sold on that 3-pack there.
No, no, I'm with you actually, because it's the same thing with going into combat and putting in 3 points into bow agility. Movement speed with bow crossbow equipped. I'm moving 90% of the time with. So yeah, no, I mean, I'm glad I still got 27 points because I'm gonna be recalling 3,
Well,
4,
and that's one of those
5,
things that I'm curious about. Like,
9, 10.
if I buy into Arctic, let's say I'm gonna do this. I buy Forest Master,
13, 14,
which
15.
gives me an extra point into survival. Can I refund Night Owl because I still have the requisite
One.
number of points?
I mean, I guess it's possible, but like you said, you have to do it at the station.
Yeah, no, you do have to do it at the station. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I spent 2 points. I got Forest Master and Arctic Master.
You know, I'm actually surprised.
I'm gonna try and refund Night Owl because technically after I refund Night Owl, I should still have enough points into exploration that
Not gonna lie,
I should keep
little
it.
little surprised you would get rid of Night Owl, just because that's still additional movement speed at night, but still additional. You know, the one thing I am really tempted to retake though
Hmm.
is carbo loaded. My food or my starvation and whatnot has been draining fast. Yeah, I pulled it out. We might want to get those other cans ready and shift them in.
Alright, other cans are ready.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, 160. It's been a while since I think we broke that. We usually do 20 to 40, don't we?
Usually. Swapping out cans. Swapping cans in to fill up.
God, if that's necessary, that's gonna be.
That
That's
would
gonna
be
be
fucking
amazing.
amazing if that's necessary. But that's just, I've actually spent all my talent points this time around. I'm going to try and refund Night Owl. Because if I can trade Night Owl for Desert Master, I will take that trade.
No, and at this point, I'm yeah, no, I've already spent a chunk of my recall points or respec points, what have you. But yeah, no, I'm already thinking about reclaiming something like 17 more and reorganizing.
Yeah, no. And I need to look at the hunting modules. Like the modules that give increased weight capacity. I was eyeballing, but yeah, no, I'm up to 168 kilograms now.
Yeah.
I still have my dehumidified buff.
Well, that doesn't matter when it comes to weight.
No, it really doesn't. But having the dehumidified buff being, you know, apparently fucking permanent. But yeah, no, that's 20, I think I think I could min max this pretty fucking good. Using those hunting modules, I mean that there's a fair amount of points I could reclaim from hunting by using the hunting modules.
Yeah, no, like I said, for me, some of the things I kept was, in a sense, past trauma, as it were. It's the first time we were playing. Like, okay, leather was always an issue, and not gonna lie, it's our stupidity that we did bone collector, because we thought we only got bones from skinning, and when we saw bones on the ground, we were like, what do we do with the bones on the ground? And I can't remember if it was me or you that just finally decided to thwack it with a pickaxe, and it's like, oh, that's what you do. We were not the brightest first timers. We were not the brightest first timers. But yeah, no, we can get rid of damn near all of that.
But
I mean,
yeah, yeah, like in hunting like that, without a sound, I would drop. Leather breakdown, I would drop. Fine butcher, I would drop. If I
see,
could
and
get
like I
rid
said,
of, if I could replace the the top tier stuff from hunting with modules, I would reclaim all of that shit. That I would gladly take that back.
and see the only thing there's literally well, talking about it in and we're done. So, in descending priority of what I want in this talent tree, chase him down, 40% or plus 40 maximum stamina. Keep. Number 2, health bars. Sea animal health bars. Number 3, careful skinner. Those are the only 3 things I want in this entire tree.
All right, I grabbed all the
You carry it all?
exotics. Do you want me to give you half?
Nah, I'm all. No, no, because
Yeah,
remember we share anyways. And
we
we don't care
share
about
anyways.
anything, so.
Alright, so back to the drop ship we go.
No, didn't give me the option. Now I'm confused.
Hmm.
Well, I decided to be a bit of a dick and try the whole unstuck thing, see what would happen. It just shifted me, a foot. I was like, okay, you're unstuck now, move. Oh.
I think you probably need to be in a cave. I need to look that glitch up, but I believe you need to be in a cave for that to send you back to your drop ship. Honestly, I could kill you, and then you could respawn at your drop ship.
No, because then that would mean I'm leaving behind everything.
Yeah.
My armor, my water tank and whatnot, and I already lost my baseline axe and pickaxe, I believe. I miss baseline and axe. And the fact that now we have an additional, 5 slots or what have you, I might actually start looking at that again. Of course, we still have
Honestly,
to
I've
look at
been
modules.
eyeballing bringing down a bow.
I mean, yeah, I don't see the point, honestly. We can get to longbow so rapidly that it's not even a hiccup. And if I remember right,
I'm
the
not
bow was
talking about
down.
the level 1 bow. I'm talking about the level 3 bow.
Was there?
Uh,
Honestly, I could have swore there was like one level bow and then there was like 5 different arrows.
there
That's
were
what I
3
remember.
level bows, and the level 3 bow is
See, I thought they were
better
all
than the
3.
recurve bow.
See, and I need to take a look at the bows again because I guess I haven't taken a look at the bows since the first time, or since prior to the reshuffling of the tech tree.
Well, yeah, like you
Workshop
come
tree.
down like the mission, like that snowblind scan or whatever. If we
Mm-hmm.
came down with a badass bow and 100, super arrows, then I mean, we could literally just run into the snow. Now we probably still need a stone house when the nastier storm hits.
Now I'm gonna have to take another gander at the workshop, but then that's gonna ultimately lead to something like going back to big game hunting again, just so we can get 600 more credits along with the exotics.
So speaking of that, we're about to wrap up this mission. Do you want to start another mission, or do you want to switch over to Lost Ark?
I would say let's switch over to Lost Ark personally. But if you want to start off a mission, not a horrible idea, I guess.
Well, family was family get together was canceled for tomorrow,
Mm.
so I can play tomorrow. Um, we can do some Lost Ark, and then we can try and do one of the 6-hour missions tomorrow.
Yeah.
Just start off early enough that we can give it the full 6 hours, type of
Yeah.
thing. Because I would like to get the snowblind scan done so we can unlock those other missions. But that
That.
sorry, I was checking out the map. Um, I was plotting my path.
Yeah, that's it.
We can start that whenever. So if we do Lost Ark tonight, then tomorrow we can start like 4 o'clock and try and do the 6-hour mission. Because
No.
that'll give us plenty of time to do the 6-hour mission.
Well, part of me is like, especially if we reshuffle some of the skills like we're thinking about, you know, that much, or adding additional movement speed and what have you.
Fuck you, antelope.
Well, that 10% while holding a bow is paying off in spades already.
Yeah. I'm really digging this increased run speed. Am I already a ways ahead of you then?
Yeah, I pretty much just lost sight of you. And that's with you stopping to
Stopping to
check the
kill
map
an
and what
antelope.
Yeah, you know, leave a trail of body. Oh, there you are. I was gonna say, you know, leave a trail of dead bodies. It'll let me know which direction I'm supposed to be going.
Yeah, no, I like the idea of having the respec now just because we can experiment with different builds.
Mm-hmm. Where's my refrigerated bag of holding so I can have fruits, so I can have more stamina?
Fruit's overrated. It's all about the meat.
Meat.
Meat!
You know, I was thinking about it last night. I still need to look into those goddamn books. When or any word on the King Killer Chronicle? Any word on Song of Fire and Ice? Any word on? Oh, hooray! I pissed off a bear. Oh, good. He's already ignored me. But King Killer Chronicle, A Song of Fire and Ice, I think I still need to look into the Expanse series again, because there's, I think, one more book left.
There is.
Um,
Book 9, it's 1 through 6 is kind of its own thing. Then you have the 30-year time jump, and then 7, 8, 9 is a trilogy. And
well,
7, 8,
we have
9.
9.
Yeah. Well,
So does that mean
that's
the
why I
Expanse
started
is done?
listening to the Expanse series as Book 9 came out.
Yeah.
So I started over from scratch so I could listen to the whole. I have Book 9 on my phone right now, and that's what I'm on to Book 7. So I just hit the
I'm
time
still on book
jump.
5 or 6 then,
Yeah, you're
because
on
I'm the book
6.
prior. Yeah, and like, well, like you know, let the world know. I hate books that do time jumps, and that's where I sent you that one Daniel Green dude on YouTube where he does book reviews, and he
Hmm.
starts talking about like, oh well, you know, the part of the whole God Emperor book is the fact that he's now more worm than human, and he's been alive for thousands of years. So now, as a supreme dictator, he's removed from humanity, which allows him to have a longer view. And I'm sitting there going, what? I'm like missing half of, well, not the plot points per se, but like the inferences where I'm sitting there thinking back to yet again South Park Scrody McBooger balls. And it's just like, this is the most pro-abortion book ever. No, it's the most anti-abortion. That has nothing to do with the book. I mean, I don't know. As soon as he's arguing it, I could see where he's coming from, and I can agree. But at the same time, I'm like, I didn't get that personally. Like, I understand it, but I didn't take that as a moral of the story. I just took it as a part of the story.
Yeah, I've never been. There are some times I fully appreciate the social commentary that a book is giving.
Yeah.
Um, Honestly, this last run through of the Expanse series, um, I've been seeing a lot of the liberal
Mindset.
mindset. Yeah. Uh, there.
See, I don't know. For me, like, I understand a lot of it though, because like, okay, Earth now has like 15 billion people, and it's to the point where they're like giving people money and tax breaks if you decide to get, you know, vasectomies and hysterectomies or whatever they're called,
Yeah, like
you
you
know, as
sterilize
soon as
yourself, you
possible.
get a tax break.
You get
Um,
money. We're just, we have too many people, and the more people that we can, you know, incentivize to to not be non-breeding, the better. Okay, you know, I can run with that,
and
especially since you're at
then
13
you
billion
have
people.
basic income. The
Well, it's not even basic income. That's one of those things that what was it? It was the book where Bobby first gets to Earth, where it's like, you know, it's just basic. Like it's not like you get money. It's almost like, you know, welfare. Here's this thing you can afford, or and you have to go to places that accept the welfare checks,
yeah,
coupons, debit cards, and whatnot.
yeah, no, it's a bastardized version of reverse income tax, but that is basically
Negative
what it
income, but yeah.
is.
No, and the other thing too that, and this I
But
actually
the
found
whole thing
interesting
about
social.
global warming and
I missed that part.
the need to build retaining walls to keep the ocean out of the coastal cities.
I Is that in book 7?
No, it's in the earlier. It's in book 6 or book 5. It was an offhand comment. It was a throwaway line.
Oh, I fucking missed it completely then. Like I remember Amos, he went to the beach. Well, not the beach. He went to the docks and he was just looking out into the ocean. I remember that part. And if it comes to retaining walls, I mean, part of me is going to argue that's kind of like some of the shit that's happening in places like Japan where they have to worry about tsunamis, in which case, you know, it's not global warming per se. It's, you know, every once in a while massive tides come in which case, but I mean, you caught it. I'm not gonna argue. I totally missed that part. I only like I said, remember Amos sitting on the docks and having a bunch of children hooligans come up like they were gonna mob him. He's like, wrong target, find somebody else.
I might be completing the show with the book.
Oh, you kept doing the show?
No, well, the thing is the retaining walls was part of the show, so maybe it wasn't actually in the book. And
You
trying to
mind moving
remember
your
when I heard
target,
about
please?
moving it where.
Just away. I want to make sure which one's my drop pod. Oh, we're pretty much on top of each other, apparently.
Yeah, yours is down the hill.
I was gonna say that's the one I was looking at, but I just wanted to make sure. But you got everything you need, or um all the exotic. Well, I guess as long as they're in your inventory.
Yep.
Return to station then. Yeah, you got it on the final shot, Michael. Are you gonna try to shoot my spaceship out of the out of the sky too?
Yes, I am. I figure why the fuck not.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I couldn't get past episode 1. I had so many issues.
It's like with the Wheel of Time show. I watched like the first 2 or 3 episodes. I went, this is cum, and I
You know
just
what? Actually, I might have said this earlier, but I was talking to my brother about that, and I was telling him some of the ideas I had. He's like, "Yeah, no, they do that. They do that." And I'm like, "Really?" And I was sitting there and telling him like, apparently, they're throwing Nynaeve, well, not Nynaeve, they're throwing Egwene into the river to like unlock her power, and it's like, what? No, that doesn't make a lick of sense.
no, it
Or
doesn't.
there we go, animal health bar module, cheap, very bottom, and then we have a quicker way to track your prey. I'm assuming it's not both, so that's the bottom tier of
Okay,
hunting.
okay, all right. So I was able to respec Night Owl, and I kept Arctic Master and Forest Master because I had enough points in exploration. So you don't
Oh,
need. So I needed
okay,
to
just
put 1 point into Night Owl to get
no,
down to Arctic Master, and but I
I
was
get
able.
that. I'm just gonna say one thing. Scroll down a little bit. On your right, you see those 3 in hunting.
Uh huh.
Those all have a module now.
Yeah,
So yeah,
they had a module before.
oh, they did.
Yeah, can see creature
Well, like
alert
I said,
level and health, and small creatures highlighted, medium creatures unhighlighted. So, but you would need 2 modules to fill that up, which I'm not super stoked about.
sell exotics for Ren. Ew. One exotic gets you 5 Ren. Wow.
Yeah, but I'm looking at 1050 Ren and 1022 exotics. So,
Oh, I guess no. Jonathan, you're doing a shit ton better than I am. I'm at 677.
yeah, well, I need to get the Hark biosuit. 10 physical resistance, 2 suit modules, 1 oxygen suit, 1 water slot. Minus
No.
5% perceived threat while stealth. It's arguably better than the Bihu and the Dongtian, which gives us 5%. I'm gonna take a leak. I'll be right back. But yeah, no, I'm thinking the Zigo Hark is probably one of the better environment suits. Actually, I think it's probably the best environment suit.
Well, I just used all my respec points. Purchase respec points. Respec points are 150 ren a piece. Yeah, I might actually go back to my idea of using Burn Victim as my new character and just work up from there, because especially if the layouts work the way I think they might. But then again, I guess to be fair, I only want to replace like one or two things, but I still need money for other things. So are you sure that the Shengong Jinghu bow is pretty much equivalent to the composite bow?
I mean, reasonably
I
sure. 300 rate of fire per minute? That's fucking fast. Well, I guess they're all plus 300 rate of fire a minute.
mm-hmm. Well, the Shengong Jing is shit. I'd rather have the critical damage.
Minus 5%
Movement
critical
speed.
damage.
The Shengong Ji has negative 15 movement speed. So I mean, yeah, the Shengong Zhanghu is probably the best, or well, is the best. Increase damage, increase arrow speed, decrease charge rate, 0.7 reload or seconds to reload, 300 fire rate or rate of fire per
10%
minute.
damage, 15%. Yeah, no, that's a badass goddamn bow, as far as I
Yeah.
can tell.
So you just need 1700 ren and 500 exotics.
Well, the exotics don't have the Ren. But if you had like the Inaris Aruda Arrow Bundle, that's 500 Ren to research, but it's only 10 to craft. Once you have them,
Well, you have
76 to 80 projectile damage with a 5% break rate.
yeah. Well, I was gonna say that's where you have
Like
to
they,
think
like those
about
are
it.
like just badass arrows.
But what I was gonna say is and you're right. But the thing is the constant drain of the. I mean, I guess 10 ren. So because you're able to retrieve, which is great.
Yeah,
But at the same time, you have to think like when you're shooting on a bear, I think at best I've been able to retrieve like 3 arrows. So like every arrow you put in, it has a higher chance of just breaking the previous arrow, regardless, and what have you.
no,
But I guess
it's only a 5% break chance. That means you drop a bear, you should get your arrows back, all your arrows back, provided you didn't miss, 95% of the
honestly,
time.
it's actually kind of funny looking at it. Well, okay, so the venom arrows and the nerve arrows, those have special effects, but the very bottom arrows, the when he arrows,
Yeah.
I mean, less damage, but still 5%, 250 to get.
Yeah, no, those when he arrows are honestly yeah, those are pretty good. 25 arrows of decent quality, if unremarkable, consumed open.
But yeah, no, you get 5 more slots, which leads to actually an interesting question when it comes to the arrows for you. Does each stack of 25 count, or can you combine the stacks all the way up to 100. So, can you go down with just one stack of 25, or do you have to have
Can you take
one?
4 stacks of 100? Go down with 100 we and he arrows and go, fuck you.
But that's what I'm saying though. Is like, could you can go down with 100 in two ways. Either A, each slot takes one. Well, actually, you take four because
Mhm.
25, 25, 25, 25. Or can you combine up to 100, in which case that's one stack, which then allows you to have four others.
Yeah. Because I wouldn't mind going down with a better pickaxe either.
Yeah, no, better pickaxe is great. I mean, I still want a better axe, but at the same time, I mean, maybe I'm killing more trees or what have you, but I don't think I need to go or repurchase the MCX axe or purchase the Shengong Hyeki axe. So, yeah, no, I'm looking at a lot of this stuff, and right now, it looks like my top two priorities is, well, kind of same as you, the Jigo Fermi S5 suit, which I think you already have,
Yeah, well, I
and
just bought Hark.
then I would do the animal health bar module.
Yeah. Well, I need both the animal health bar module and the animal highlight module.
I don't think you need the highlight. It would be nice, but
I guess that's true. We can, now that we have a. I mean, I have the animal highlight thing when I'm aiming, but yeah, the animal health bar module, I could respec a lot of hunting if I bring that down with me.
yeah. Well, actually, I guess for me it doesn't matter anymore since I'm out of points, but I still have the health bars. But that's kind of what I was saying earlier, where it's like, you know what? I'm half tempted to bring Burn Victim out of the wings. And who knows? Maybe that. Well, no. If we're gonna be doing a 6-hour mission next, I guess not. But yeah, no. That's maybe when we do big game hunting again or whatnot. I might bring in Burn Victim, and then I mean give him all the proper equipment, but then level up from there. Because now that I know what I do, even with the fuck ups that I've done with the respecs. But then again, kind of like what you were saying. Well, what I said earlier. You know, I got respecs only cost a bit of rent.
Yeah.
So take out Night Owl. I already have the bottom three, so I have the additional movement speed like you do. Swimming. That's gonna help with, bears, wolves, and all that jazz. Not even well, I partially understand why I kept well laid fires and filling meals, but Rockstar was a stupid idea. I think I was half thinking I could make it to a metal miner, 10% yield for mining iron, or or unburden, which if I got up to level 4, that's 25% less carry weight of ores, which combine that with the 45% diminish rate with my backpack. So that's kind of why I was playing in that zone.
Well, I didn't realize something, but you can now spend talent points on the space station.
Mm-hmm.
And that was new and different, and I accidentally spent a talent point, and then I had to respec it because I spent it in
Yeah.
a bad spot. So,
Yep.
but I still have 17 respec points, but I was able to I dropped everything in hunting. Now I have 8 talent points I can spend elsewhere.
Well, like I said earlier, the only one thing I can kind of push you away from is don't do the rifle reduction in firearms, and don't go down the don't go completely down the bow crossbow path. So more for less. If you get that, then we're double dipping. Trained bowsmith, then we're double dipping. Crafting or crafty Fletcher, then we're double dipping. Reduce
No,
more for less. Two.
honestly, what I'm looking at is quick load for faster bow reload and increased arrow damage for bows, just so I'm a better bow
Yeah.
user. Because bows are what we're using 90% of the time. By the time we get guns, we're usually
Yeah, straight
wrapping
up
them.
end game.
Yeah,
Just
like
get this shit done with.
bows, 90% of my hunting, 90% of my damage is done with bows, which makes me want quick load and increased arrow damage. Cheaper bow crafting and not so much, but yeah,
Oh,
nah,
well,
I
that
just
fixes that.
hmm.
So apparently, instead of having a thing pop up say, "Hey, you completed, now collect," I had to click on new mail to collect the bonus.
I don't know why mine popped up right away.
Mine didn't. So now I'm up to 800 Ren and 880 or 862 uh exotic.
Exotics.
Well, I still want two um the two modules. With this character, the animal health bar is not irrelevant. I mean, I guess I can do what yours is the animal highlights. I
Well,
do like,
the animal highlight module is nice, but the animal health bar.
but I already had that skill point wise. I can't get rid of that. Well,
Oh, that okay.
now.
Gotcha. No, I decided I'm gonna go with the Zigo Hark S5 Envirosuit. 10% physical resistance, 2 suit modules, 1 oxygen, 1 water, negative 5% perceived threat while stealth. Um, right and up, just below the bows. I feel like that's probably
Oh, this
the
one.
the best suit.
Why is why is that cheaper than the one that sits in the middle of nowhere?
No idea, but I feel like that is the best
No.
suit.
I wholeheartedly agree, especially with the 10 physical resistance. Like, yeah, no, that straight up makes it better, but it's 50 Ren cheaper.
Yeah, the Fermi. I don't know why the Fermi is so expensive.
Well, it's like it's gonna lead to something amazing later, but later is not now.
Yeah,
So it's kind of like, oh yeah, whatever. And I'm just imagining why. I mean, I guess. Sorry, I'm looking down here at some of the antibiotics.
yeah.
The what is it? Antibacterial, I guess. Take that. That's what. Dear God.
I don't understand those. Um,
Well, it's like I'm just looking at the antibiotics because that's what you use for going into the mines and what have you, or
yeah,
to get rid of pneumonia. So 60 seconds is a minute times 100. That's an hour. Well, times 100 times 10. That'd be 600, which would be
yeah. No, you take one of these fuckers down, um,
you're immune.
you're immune. Like you go, I want to live in a cave. You go down with bacterial
And for me, this
vaccine
might
1.
actually be badass, but that's gonna be later.
And, it goes all the way up to 3. We're 21,600 seconds. Okay. I don't want to be affected by pneumonia for a month.
Oh, yeah. I want to be immune all the
I will
time.
be immune for the whole goddamn week.
Sorry, I want to do the math on this, and I'm not trusting my itty bitty brain. So 3, 6. God damn it.
21,600 seconds. That's
3,
a
6.
song in goddamn Les Mis.
Well, it's not, but
How many minutes are in a year, dude?
so the first one will make you just immune for an hour. Now the last one, 21600 divided by 60. That'll make you immune for 6 hours. So if you have that, when you go down, wow, who's spending 6 hours in a cave?
You're
So, yeah.
basically doing like a 6-hour mission, and you're going, I will not get pneumonia.
Mm-hmm.
Pneumonia be gone.
Pneumonia for poor people. But yeah, no, looking at this, I don't know. I agree. The Jigo Hark S5 is the best, especially if you're going for 2 modules. Of course, given the fact that I already have the animal health bar, either I go straight, or I guess that allows me to do the animal highlight module, so I get to see the highlight when aiming with that. I'm liking the 5% movement speed. Obviously, don't care about the fall resistance. I'm actually kind of tempted in the player tracker aspect, player tracker module.
Yeah.
Haven't had my goddamn e-cig for like 3-4 months now, and I just started reaching for it. Don't care about
Yeah.
fire
Well, and
resistance.
like the patcher module 2 plus 5 inventory slots.
I mean, I'm less torn with that because half the time, well, when I'm going straight in, minor, just straight up diggy hole, the slots are 9 times out of 10 irrelevant. It's
Yeah.
weight. But now that I've added an additional 10, maybe it'll be like, but that's more like I'm collecting food, I'm collecting skin, I'm collecting trees, I'm collecting bone, I'm collecting meat. Like when I'm doing, the wide spread, then yeah, the additional slots would be nice, but no, I guess eventually I'll be tapping all the mods, but as it stands now, it's like, you're nice. If anything, right now I'm kind of what I think I was doing last time is eyeballing some of these knives. Get a good knife to start off with, in which case I can skin just about everything I kill from the get-go.
Yeah. All right. Why don't we go ahead and switch over to Lost Ark? I don't
Okay.
know how long I'm going to be playing Lost Ark, but probably at least an
Yeah,
hour. But
I was gonna
we've
say at
been
this point,
fapping about long enough that I think we're
yeah. Roger, Roger.
so. Why don't we go ahead and wrap up this Icarus stream? Well, take a short break, and we'll be back with Lost Ark. Hopefully, if we can get it working. Streaming Lost Ark has been hit or miss for us so far.
Temperamental.
We may be back. We may not.
Stand by and find out soon. the mystery.
Right.
Next time.
Next time on Buddha and Zion Explain Games Poorlies, find out if they can stream Lost Ark. And if not, see you on Tuesday.
Wait a minute. I thought you said we were gaming tomorrow.
That doesn't mean we're streaming tomorrow. It just means we're gaming tomorrow. Anyways,
Every once in a while, Xanax doesn't want you plebeians watching. He's shy like that. Or elitist. I'm not 100% sure.
I'd like to
But we'll
take
be-
a break. I'd like to have time to myself. I'd like to.
Well, it's not like you do personal time. On stream. Okay, so yeah, we'll be back in a couple minutes.
Hopefully. And if not, we'll be back another time. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe on Tuesday. You never know.
Ooh, it's all an illusion. Goodbye.
Good night.